gone, as in we're ending it right now.
My life?
We're already an hour late.
Yeah.
An hour?
We're 2 hours late, my guy.
It's 4.
Well, even better.
As a note, before we get started, I mean, no one's watching right now, but, my choices, the choices I make are going to be poor. My brain, not in it.
Every now and then, we'll hit like a testimony that's supposed to be like instantly noticeable. It's like, it's like just as an example, it's like there's no way they could have known that anyone was in the room. And it's like your most prominent recent evidence is that there's camera footage of the room, and Ginny's like, I don't know, the teddy bear.
What?
Well, that's enough chips for me for now.
Yeah.
Liar.
What the fuck? So the stream
Espeon says,
exists.
so the stream exists. Well,
No.
Jeannie told us to, got home at 3, and then, I don't know
Shit
what
happens.
happened
Shit happens.
She needs to ponder her blatantly incorrect life choices for another 45 minutes.
I did indeed.
It's fine.
It'll be fine when I can fix it.
Okay. True.
Fucking turkey tits, god damn it.
What the fuck did you just say? Did you say turkey tits?
I heard turpentits, like turpentine. Tits.
No, Jeannie was correct.
Okay.
Excellent.
Since I made a bologna sandwich before remembering, oh yeah, we do have some chicken breast. That's like turkey breast that I could use.
Oh, delicious. My mom's making so it's like a berry mixture. So she mixed that with, I think, yogurt, and then like shaped them into little circles, or tried to, and then froze those. And then she drizzled them with honey, because she forgot to mix in honey. So she drizzled them with honey. They're currently freezing. And then she's gonna make like a melted chocolate mix, dip those in that, freeze them again. She is currently dipping them in chocolate right now. And it's like semi-sweet? Where's the dark chocolate? Dark chocolate. Oh, excuse me. It's oat milk dark chocolate.
Jeannie, I'm going to abscond with your refrigerator.
No. The
What did
turrets will be
Espeon
locked
just
on.
say?
Jeep took 2 lefts at Albuquerque. Type it into chat how it's spelled, please. Thank you. God, same brain cell.
Sorry, that was mean.
No, you're
But-
okay. I think that is how it's spelled, right?
Yeah.
Sick.
I mean, to be fair, that is a quote from Looney Tunes, and if you're a kid watching Looney Tunes, you probably don't know how to spell that fucking word either.
No. I love.
Esther knew that on the top of her head. I looked it up, but
We have the power. Like, we literally have reached a point where you have like a little supercomputer in your hands at all fucking times. There's no excuse not to like start looking it up.
well, that's the thing though, is that like you have autocorrect turned on, right? I'm sure autocorrect would have caught that one. Oh, he sent me an image.
Excellent. Yeah. Hmm?
It's him typing ALBU into Google, and then Google automatically showing him his search history, where the very first search result is Albuquerque, but spelled correctly.
Welcome to Albuquerque, ladies and gents, both and neither. And also, welcome to our stream. That's a nice little segue, isn't it?
I guess you wanted to spell it a little bit Albuquerque.
Oh, apparently he just sent me another image. The the first way that he spelled it is actually a chain brand of. It looks like to be like a barbecue restaurant.
Okay. And yes, Angus, my stunned silence was response to your joke.
What did he say? I was distracted.
He was feeling a little Albuquerque.
Oh.
Espeon says, Angus is very cute, by the way.
I'm going to violate your basic human rights in Minecraft.
Angus, what did you send to the group chat? Angus sent a drill tweet. For those that don't know, drill's I mean, he had like a very early Twitter account that stayed fairly consistent as like a shitpost sort of account where he just like post random fucking bullshit. In this drill tweet says, casually discarding styrofoam container filled with buffalo wing remnants into the passing stroller of a baby.
My god. Well, you said... No. Esther said drill. Espeon says, you said drill bit?
Well, I mean, I suppose that's the way to put it.
Yeah.
It is a bit by drill on Twitter.
Tag yourself. Espeon is arguably evil.
What is in the... what is this, Angus?
It's an alignment chart.
Oh, I thought that it was supposed to be filled. In, like, the background is what was filling it.
Oh.
I didn't realize that this is supposed to be a blank template.
It was filled. I had to make my own. I had to, like, edit it so that it is clear.
Espeon just
It's a little sloppy, but...
Espeon just sent me a Home Depot link for drill bits. Thank you.
Excellent. Alright.
Send us the PNG of Breath of the Wild's drill shaft.
Oh my god.
Espeon says, what is on the chart? So on one of the axes,
I'm sending it to him.
Evil, and on the other axes, sure, but maybe people listening want to know. And on the other axes is arguably, incredibly, and mean. So arguably good, incredibly good, mean good. To neutral to evil.
Yeah. Angus, have you acquired
I feel like
sustenance?
I am incredibly good. Espeon, you were arguably evil.
Why is arguably, incredibly, and mean in that order? It feels like...
See, mean is if you're just a dick about it.
But, like, incredibly feels like it should at least be on, like, one of the extremes on the axis.
No.
Mean feels like it should be on the other. Like, it feels like it should go mean, arguably, and then incredibly.
I didn't make it.
Fair enough.
Have you...
How could someone be mean good?
I don't know.
Have you ever heard of chaotic good? One of the most common alignments chosen by players.
Well, from what I understand, chaotic is just like how likely you are to follow like certain to follow any like rules. How likely you are to go at your own pace or like go by your own rules.
Yeah. So like I mean
being good is like you're going to have a good day. I told you to have one. You don't have a choice.
Yeah, the axis of that's called the law axis is really hard to pin because our our structural concept of law is a little different. It's not just about like rules and codes, but more so like I
how
guess, like,
hard do you, how strictly do you hold yourself to your own standards?
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's really more like freedom to constraint
Mm-hmm.
rather than just like, oh, do you like breaking laws, you know?
Yeah. Angus, have you acquired your sustenance?
Challenge!
I believe that's a yes.
I believe that's a yes. We're gonna... My controller died. My controller shut off.
Yippee!
Yippee! Alright. I forgot Grossberg is gone.
Yeah, she told him to go home.
No.
No, he's in the library on the basement floor.
No,
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, were you serious?
That's what he said he was gonna do.
Yeah. No. No, what you said, Esther, you said she sent him home. I was like, no, she's in the reading room looking for evidence.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, what I said is still essentially true. She told him to fuck off.
Yeah.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness. I'm arguably neutral? I'm incredibly good.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. Like a witness. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Espion Good Girl is not on the alignment chart. I cannot be that.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I had a visceral reaction.
What's with the stiff silence?
Oh my god, I don't have lines.
No, girl. No, you don't.
Oh, girl.
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses.
I mean, you're playing the game. That kind of makes up for it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
Listen to her theme for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop watching the stream. Real quick.
You can't stand this bitch.
I learned how to fly because I can't stand you bitches.
Do you like her ambient butterflies?
Yeah. I don't.
I can't believe he actually said that.
She's so sinister to me.
Oh! Now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Oops.
Put that thing away! You're not cross-examining yet!
Oh no, I gave Mia the same habit! Fuck!
No!
Sir?
No, Judge, that's not your endearing character trait!
Sir?
He pulls off the mask and it's Maximilian Galactica.
And then he pulls off that mask and it's the judge again.
I mean, I'm going to assume that this is like kindly old grandfather kind of a...
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous. You're only in a court of fucking law.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
And I will bash it with my gavel.
They're both staring at Mia.
God.
What the fuck?
I'm leaving the room.
Esther.
They left the room.
welcome to Game 3, everybody.
Welcome, one and all, to Game fucking 3, baby.
You can tell which one is a fan, like beat for beat.
You can tell which one of us has played this series 8 times.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
I'm gonna wait for confirmation for them to be back.
Oh, I'm back.
Hi.
I destroyed my headphones. Hang on, give me a second.
It's okay.
Well, not destroyed. There's, you know, the little rubber bit on the end that's replaceable. When I ripped the headphones out of my ears, one of them came off, so I'm just putting it back on.
Ah, I see.
I mean, they're meant to come off. They're not broken.
Yeah. Well, obviously, otherwise.
We can't keep doing this, Esther.
Yeah, ding. I got myself, while I was out, a berry lemonade Jones cane sugar soda
Ooh,
from the fucking kitchen.
that sounds
'Cause
delicious.
I'm gonna need it.
Oh, I can't wait for me to try and correctly predict the future.
Why is
Because you've already had it like 7 times in this first tutorial case alone.
Girl needs some
everything-
fucking booze to dull your mind. Your mind's too sharp.
every ding except for one, I think, has been me.
Yeah, well, I said,
No, Ginny did like 5 times in like 2 sentences.
yeah. Yeah,
True, but that's not happened yet.
it's not happened.
Like
so we
I can't
count
wait
them
for
yet.
one of us to successfully guess something in case 5.
I know Angus had one.
Oh, did you?
I think Angus had one.
I think I did at one point, yeah.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
I don't trust her. You voice her like you sound like you're going to break into a fit of rage.
Oh, trust me. Every time that she's on the fucking screen, like my nails are going into my shin, so I'm also trying to keep my fucking composure.
Oh,
Not at all. Like she boils me
It was
with
nothing.
rage like no other character.
oh my fucking god.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be in your noble presence. And the honor is all mine!
No, the honor is all mine.
Oh my.
You step the fuck down, Mr. Payne. Penalty.
God dang it!
Mia, sweetie, honey.
When was this game made?
This game?
Yes.
2004.
Bruh,
Oh my god.
Oh my
This
God.
predates the Harlem Shake.
this predates the Harlem Shake. This predates my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Well,
This-
we know who's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
And she's like, they're better than yours.
And she's like, your client's fucking guilty. And I'm like, bitch.
Hang on. Espeon says that he filled out the chart. I go to I go to look at it,
Hold on.
and he's completely redone the 2 axes. One of them is all 3 say good, the other one all 3 say girl, and every single cell is filled in
Sure.
with Angus.
This is
Penalty.
no, Espeon, this is the best alignment chart I've ever seen.
I like that she says that, but she's the one with the milkshakes.
Literally.
Ma'am?
Sir?
Have you seen Mia's titties? Come on.
Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever's on your mind.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of both of these old men.
Look, the last time something like this happened was like 800 years ago in Japan.
Oh, no! I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Out of all the nicknames, why did she choose
Yeah,
one
Amy.
that rhymes with my name? Why?
It's prophecy!
Oh my god, he is just like me, for real, for real! Judge is a simp.
I'm a simp for this goddamn sandwich.
What
Yes,
kind of
yes.
sandwich do you have, Your Honor?
Baloney.
Oh.
I wish I had a sandwich.
It's got almost as much baloney as your usual witnesses, Mr. Payne.
Ah, dang it.
Ah, I felt a
Yes,
disturbance
yes, I
in
can
the
see why you
force.
did.
Did Payne
Get the
just get his
fuck
ass
out of
handed
here!
to him?
Get the fuck out of here! You're supposed to be in the reading room.
No, that's
Get back to the basement, where you belong.
Oh,
Ah, dang it.
damn. Fine, me and my hemorrhoids have better things to do. Like your mother.
Espeon says, even though I've never watched this game, this lady is just radiating very strong April May fake bitch energy. She's gotta be putting up a front.
Wow, what drew you to that conclusion? Wow. Crazy. Someone get a ding for him already, please.
You see, she might not have the tits for it, but she instead conjures spiritual butterflies in exchange.
Any Kirby fan should look at a butterfly and have war flashbacks.
Hey, look, that butterfly was only important in the past 2 games. We didn't know that it was a god of death before.
But it's been with Kirby in every game.
Do you think
Oh,
Kirby
yeah.
has to shave? No?
No.
No, Kirby's
Kirby would eat
like
razor.
canonically a child.
Kirby is only this many.
Kirby canonically has infinite power, and that's not a joke. One of the manuals says that.
Yeah.
Genie, please.
Yeah, I just remembered he read the line.
She's gonna be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Espeon has sent me pictures of Kirby
And
with
soon,
a beard.
she shall bear witness to my middle finger.
Woo! You tell him, Mia.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
Also,
Miss Faye, what are you winding up for over there? Damn it.
she does it like Jack in the Box. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I hate the idea of Kirby with a beard.
I mean, if you eat Solid Snake in Super Smash
Solid
Bros.,
Snake,
he
yeah.
gets one, yeah.
Oh my god, that's right.
Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
Espeon, what the fuck is... What... Huh? Okay. No, not acknowledging that.
Okay.
You're done? You've
You're
been
done?
put on timeout?
You're done?
You're done! You're done!
Think you can take me.
Think you can take
You
me.
can take me.
Don't forget me. Don't forget
Don't
me.
forget me. Don't forget.
Behave!
I had had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building.
The reason I broke up with him is because he never taught me how to Dougie.
I kept asking.
Yeah, I kept asking. It was literally his name. He wouldn't teach me how to Dougie. So I doxed him on Twitter.
I killed his family.
I killed his entire family.
I sent his puppy to the gulag.
No. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there.
Holding a stun gun.
Espeon says, "Is Dahlia a JoJo villain?"
Oh my god.
She sent her stand over to go kill Doug.
Oh my
But no one
God.
else is a stand user, so they can't see it.
We'll get there.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
I went to go and
We
find
have
some-
an entire game to get there. We'll see.
I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. Her sending the dog to the gulag. Fair enough. I mean, what Dio did was worse, but...
Oh yeah. What Dio did was genuinely worse. Fuck Dio.
And that's all we're gonna say about it.
Sandwich.
Indeed.
Baloney.
Baloney.
Bologna.
Bologna.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant didn't do anything wrong. Who could have seen this coming? The defendant's lover coming to their aid.
Young lady! As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn.
How old are you again?
Never say that again.
Okay, bro just called my mom old. Cool. My mom's 47.
Damn.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him.
He didn't say she's old. He said she's getting there. Eventually.
Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth. But I would never.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. Sandwich. What? You have one over there, Miss May? Don't worry about it. What do you mean by that? Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
You haven't changed a bit. Mia Fey.
Wait, how did I survive World War II? It must have been scary. The fuck? What? One stream he'll say I have little sister energy, the next he'll call me old. The fuck? I'm 24!
You can be a little sister and still fossilize.
What's this? So, you two are, acquainted?
Yes, we met before. Once. In any case, Miss Fay, floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madame Fay.
Madame? No one's grandma yet, girlie.
Bitch. Does that wind up any gears in Eugenie? Not only is Mia like, I have to take this case, she's part of it. They've met before.
Oh, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. No, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building?
Oh my gosh.
You good, Ginny?
He says, so I was around for the Cold War. My bad. You have 10 seconds.
It's
So mean.
Two.
Two.
Start running.
Also, and then it also says, I love how she said yet. Poor Mia. Because she said
Two. Start aging.
He said, because Mia said, I'm not someone's grandma yet.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
She isn't yet.
She isn't, and she will never be.
She didn't know that, though. Can't stop the passage of time.
Yeah, that is true. Did you read this line?
Angus absolutely read this. And
Ages
then
ago.
you went, oh god, and then started reading chat.
Okay.
So your brain completely wiped the entire thing out of existence.
Excellent. Love
This
when I
is
do
why
that.
my proposition of whenever someone reads a line, press A immediately, otherwise you will forget. Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu poetry.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, wonderful. It's a humorous and satirical solemn haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend.
That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Ah, yes. I see. That makes sense.
I don't think Mia's even getting to be an aunt. Her direct family might just be over with. I don't see Maya having kids.
I don't see Maya living past Game 7.
True,
Knowing her luck, she is not making it.
though.
Pearl, though. Pearl is immortal.
Yeah.
When I walked into the courthouse, I always walked to the front doors.
Your Honor?
How else would you enter? Teleportation?
The
She's
windows.
such a sassy bitch, actually. I love Eternal
Yeah.
Mia. So who is this Dougie person?
You understood Feeny, but not Dougie.
Lol. Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
To be fair, I also wouldn't expect someone who stopped dating 8 months ago to still call them by a pet name.
Yeah.
True.
So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway?
Oh, that got silent.
How
What?
can you be so mean?
What? The fuck?
I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined. That's right, Miss Faye.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Fuck the both of you. Oh my
Espeon
God.
says, Pearl can't have kids either. She's forever child. She's not allowed to grow up. Oh my god.
And then, wow, gee, bullying that poor girl like this, I will bully the fuck out of her.
See, the thing about Pearl is that I genuinely had
Hang
a
on,
moment... What?
This hearing G say that reminded me of like a repeated line in Danganronpa 2 where it's like, Bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. They say it like 4 times in the intro.
The thing about Pearl is that in the final game, she's the same age as Maya is in the first game, and I genuinely had a moment of just like that feeling of like paternal, just like seeing like your daughter fucking grow up in front of your eyes, and it's like, oh my god,
My baby girl.
Baby.
But yeah, I don't see Maya having kids either. Like, if anything, Maya and Fran have like 9 cats.
Yeah. If anything, they would foster. But that is it.
Why am I being demonized here? Please, go on. What did you see next?
Ducky just fell over.
Dougie ate shit. I think the victim just collapsed on his own.
The Faye household dies with Maya confirmed.
Pearl shall live on.
Pearl lives on forever.
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right?
We literally have been told that there are fingerprints on his jacket.
Yes, you have.
Huh?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie.
If I press it for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now?
There's no penalty bar, but like...
She's obviously lying. You literally said why.
Yeah, she's lying.
I
Oh, wait.
suppose this deal works in our favor for now. I'll hold off on looking into it any deeper until it's necessary. When I do, this bitch is getting in cuffs. Well, young lady, please go on with your testimony. Handcuffs. Miss Faye, you're shaking over there. Sorry, I'm trying not to fling myself over this desk.
Strangles her to fucking
Do
death.
I have...
Oh, it's not in our evidence. No, the prosecution presented that, but that's not.
It's saying to present evidence.
Just press the button.
Okay.
Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we?
What? I would never. Miss Faye! I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition.
I'm going to fling myself over 2 desks if I have to.
That is... she has no supporting... Please don't glare at me like that! I'm just doing my job!
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. Since the peanut gallery is shut up, the defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket.
Yeah, I don't know where you got it was trying to, like, if you were supposed to present evidence there, it would have just been, like, you know, you press...
It would have
X
said
button.
present evidence.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Like, it wouldn't be in a sub-menu. You would just press X and then present evidence like normal.
Okay, yeah. True enough.
And whenever Discord feels like no longer blocking the text box, thank you. It's already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Maybe we need a new
I'm
judge if he's going to be an OnlyFans subscriber.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
At what
Can we-
point did, like, that
What the fuck?
Can we
happen?
get that little shit out of our courtroom?
What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess it's kind of okay. I
Hey,
saved
you,
the
you
video.
saved it.
I guess. He also said,
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
he also said, referring to Pain, and her just staring him down, she beat this man the same way Jotaro beat the gambling man in part 3, sheer unbreakable will.
Love that.
Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere.
It says this adds 2 statements, which is interesting. Yeah, those 2 were both new.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear anything unusual either. Is
I mean-
blatantly incorrect.
Can I read them?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Since they're new.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either.
Again. Incorrect. I think it's just
Correct.
this.
Yeah. Like I said, like this
I mean,
testimony
unless you
can-
wanted more dialogue of Mia just like staring this one lady down, like, I hate you.
Right. Yeah,
Give
no,
me
like
$20.
$20. Like I said at the end of last
Last stream.
last stream, literally like most of these testimonies you can like just instantly like just fucking shut down like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we can hear more Dahlia dialogue if you want. Like the fucking tension between Dahlia and Mia is certainly fucking, you know, good storytelling.
Yeah.
But that is up to you, because I know that you like to press everything.
Yeah.
And I like to press everything because it gives story.
More chance for all the characters to shine.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
jumped the gun because I was like, ooh, big brain moment. I know what to do.
Oh no, that is completely understandable. I'm not saying from now on press everything. I'm
Yeah.
saying like that.
Like,
I don't
believe
expect
it or
us to
not.
do that.
Believe it or not, Jeannie, I believe you when you say that.
Because
You
I'm
say
that
you
same way.
didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Because like if I see an opportunity to just be like, shut the fuck up, you're wrong. I like
Yeah.
taking it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love taking that. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. I will be
Press
right
A
back.
before you forget.
Okay. I will be back.
Okay. Espeon's sending me Scooby-Doo villains.
I'm getting a whole lot of I'm getting a whole lot of like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, that kind of just like text in front of screen style.
I mean, you say context to who that is shall be provided in DMs, but now I'm even more confused as to why you're comparing them. She's not an art swindler, and she's not like a fucking Black Knight suit of armor ghost. I literally don't understand the connection.
He tried telling me about something earlier, and I'd never heard of it, and he kept going like I had.
He does that.
What do you mean, Big Tesco?
I'm making a very dumb joke. I understand you're making a joke. I'm just saying I don't understand how they're connected. Like, what's the basis of the joke? Like, I'm not saying that you're stupid. I'm saying that I'm stupid. I don't understand how she's anything like a Black Knight portrait-stealing ghost. I do not get it.
I'm sending all the stuff that was sent to me
Okay,
straight to Esther.
brilliant. Big Tesco!
I grabbed my headphones and immediately heard cackling.
I had sent a whole lot of like Dark Souls style like text in front of the screen thing.
So those
Uh,
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, Matt sent me one earlier that just said "Fang spat on."
My mom finished those dark chocolate, the oat milk dark chocolate little berry yogurt bites. So I'm gonna try that right now. Oh my. That is quite delicious.
I like the one that's just in the color of the trans flag, and it just says something happened.
So Mia Fey just said, you're really saying that you didn't see them fight. And this is in reply to that. Yes, and that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me.
You were relaxed, huh? That's good to know.
I'm sending things.
Okay, got it.
That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
Was that the sound of your weave being snatched? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear that noise as well?
Feeny was always chronically stupid. Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
Then why would Phoenix have brought it up?
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. Yeah, like that one.
May I have a moment to answer?
No.
No. By all means. Sorry, did you say no? What about it?
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones in and I was listening to music at the time.
Oh, uh-huh. Yeah,
I
sure.
was listening to my grunge rock. Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Soar wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder and lightning, huh? Very, very frightening.
Huh?
I can't wait for that to actually be the next line.
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder.
Very, very frightening? Do we count that?
Doesn't say it verbatim.
Damn.
Wait, give it like a couple of text boxes.
So I put my headphones on to block it out. Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case.
There was lightning.
Mm-hmm. Do you think,
Your Honor, she was jamming out.
Your Honor, I'd like to imagine, like, I made the grunge rock fucking joke and, like, sort of like a split-second decision, but now I'm just imagining she puts on her headphones instead of, like, normal, like, beautiful nature sounds, and then she puts on the headphones just like,
Yeah, she would absolutely listen to death metal. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony.
I sent an Elden Ring screenshot. The game's so pretty. I agree. The game is very pretty.
The game is gorgeous.
What do you mean? Did you notice? She said there was lightning, correct? Yes? What about it?
It was very, very frightening me.
Very, very frightening, Mia.
Oh no.
God,
Espion said, Jeannie, have you actually seen the game?
yes.
Yes.
Yes. I watched the Point Crow and Doug Doug video with their playing Elden Ring, but if their heart rate goes up, they summon a meteor.
Like, Jeannie looked into buying it for the PS4, like, not even recently, a long time ago, and they just didn't end up doing it.
I keep
like,
forgetting.
I know that she's watched Elden Ring videos, like...
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right? Now is not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Hold on. Let me cook, Your Honor. Oh, I'm getting chocolate fucking everywhere. Hold on.
Well, don't do that.
Well, stop cooking.
Well, I got some on my
You're only producing more chocolate.
I got some on my Wicked shirt. It's fine. I only wear this for pajamas anyway.
I'm just very used to Jeannie agreeing to things she doesn't know about. Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. But I do know
like,
about
every
this.
now and then, I'll make, like, a joke between, like, strictly Angus and I about something that's gonna happen, like, 3 games from now, and Jeannie will be like, yeah! And it's like, Jeannie, you don't know what we're talking about!
Yeah, I will.
I can't wait to watch a Twink's guitar set on fire in real time.
What the fuck?
No, that's important. It's very crucial that his guitar catches fire.
I think Clavia's a twink.
He is. His brother's a twink with a padded suit, though.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution... Isn't it possible the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
And no one saw this happen?
Oh! I must admit, that thought has never occurred to me. What the? So what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway?
I love Mia.
Me too.
This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt from this witness's crossbow. It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
Doug was skilled. Did his viewers finally find him? What?
What?
The victim's name is Doug. Next question.
Oh god.
Alright, you did it, Mia!
Woo!
I'll be taking that not guilty now if you don't.
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Oh, all of a sudden.
So you mean
Cool.
Dahlia's testimony is bullshit? Evidence, Mr. Payne. Well, what is this evidence?
Hope you weren't used to my jokes being good last stream. I am right back to my usual material. No, so am I. We're in that same boat.
This is off of it.
This is Larry David? And who is this man from?
We never pronounce this word again. Editing GB, replace it. Replace it with the adult talking noise from the Peanuts cartoons. Thank you.
Replace it with a random toad scream.
The clearly shows. The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day.
But Jeeb, your jokes last stream weren't far off the regular. I was funny last stream. Fuck you, I was funny.
That's the most genuine fuck you I've ever heard from Judy.
Your tech issues were hilarious.
I need you to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I was funny. I was funny despite tech issues.
Did I ever say you were unfunny last stream? I just said your jokes weren't that far off the regular.
Was that an indirect compliment then? Because if so, I take it back with an apology and a thank you.
You just dissed yourself. Yeah, Jeannie's just showing that she has a very low opinion on herself. It's like, oh yeah, your jokes were, like, you know, average last night. And Jeannie's like, fuck you! I was good! And it's like, your average is good. Did you think your average was bad?
Yes.
See? You dissed yourself.
We're discovering... Everyone else is discovering things I've already known.
No! Press A. Allow me to read out...
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students.
It's one thing I'm good at. I'm good at following instructions. Press A.
Oh.
She even does it to herself.
All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Fair. If you're gonna yell at me, at least do it audibly so that people can hear your lovely voice.
It's never audible. It never will be.
Because he's so high-pitched.
You try every time and it doesn't work. This is, fucking, like, Einstein's definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, expecting different results. It'll never work.
Like, your microphone doesn't just have a puff filter, it has a fluff filter. We will never hear your cats.
Unfortunate.
Was it a blackout?
Espion says, if anyone needed an improvement on their funny material last stream, Angus would be my mark. Oh. And then says, I think someone swapped Angus and I's scripts. Oh, he's dead.
Oh. I think he... Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Yeah, I need to take a second. I can't handle not being funny.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard. Espion then said, I think someone swapped our scripts, implying that you should have been funny, but they were given your script. So you were funny, you were just given the wrong script. All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
High voltage rock and roll? So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely! They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
What, were they developing the BFG 9000?
It was an early build of the penis exploded 5000.
Oh.
You have to understand.
Yeah.
Ginny?
Hmm?
Ginny, you know what the BFG is, right?
It's the big friendly giant, right?
Ginny?
Yeah.
No.
Ginny? Ginny? You know that Doom is like one of the most culturally impactful games of all time, right, Ginny? Ginny? Doom? The video game? Ginny?
Oh, is that big fucking gun?
Exactly! In other words. And then Espion says, Ginny, if you ask what... Espion says, Ginny, if you have to ask what the BFG is, you lose all gamer credits.
I've never played Doom!
You don't have to play Doom! There's like a fucking cultural osmosis that happens around media. You're like, it's not just saying like, I've never played Doom. It's like you're fucking media illiterate.
I've never been assimilated into that media knowledge. I am not in that mass.
It's like saying Wahoo, like the candy, because you never played Mario.
Excuse me, Mario says Wahoo. Exactly. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the chocolate milk. My bad.
But Ginny,
you're thinking of a Yahoo.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But Ginny, that's exactly what it's like. It's not just saying, oh yeah, I didn't know anyone that was into Doom. You don't have to. It's just like this fucking... You don't have to be a gamer to understand who Mario is. That's the level we are talking about.
And you do know people that are into Doom.
I do.
I talked about one of them, and that motherfucker was being a beefball.
The victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
Editing Genie, cut all this out. I
No,
can't have my
it's
gamer
fine.
cred damaged.
According to the students, the cables were very old. Doom is to first-person shooters as Mario is to platformers. I would argue Quake really did that, but yeah.
What the fuck is Quake?
I don't know what Quake is either.
They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
We're learning a lot about ourselves this stream, huh?
Esther, you have very bad gamer friends. I'm in fear.
Esther is slowly becoming more and more disappointed in me than my father.
Well, that's the thing, though. There is a very fine line where my knowledge of, like, video game media completely cuts off. So, like, I'm not exactly free from this either. Like, if you try to ask me anything about Halo, I will have no idea what you're talking about.
I know that the guy is named Master Chief. I know that his helper is Cortana. That is it.
That's more than I know.
I'm familiar with the concept of Energy Sword Sunday.
I never had an Xbox, though.
Same.
Same. All right, we found our blind spot.
Xbox, unless I'm wrong,
Jeannie knows as much as the porn artists know about Halo.
What a level to be on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Xbox exclusives, like the most notable ones, include Halo and Gears of War. And I think that's it.
I mean, you don't have to know a lot to be like a porn artist. Like, within half an hour, there was like fully completed porn of Zacian and Zamazenta after they were released, like announced even.
Yeah.
True.
Like, those two showed up on screen for 2 seconds, and like the artist went to work.
I heard you start this line. I didn't hear you finish it, by the way.
You did.
He did? Okay.
It's 3 words.
Yeah.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the
I
smallest
see.
I hate you.
bump would have caused them to break.
What? What happened?
I don't remind me of him.
What?
I wasn't even doing the voice.
Okay, I thought you were doing the voice.
I don't know what's happening.
He said the
Yeah.
I hate
Oh.
I hate. I'm going to mute you.
The judge just that guy says the way that guy spells it is HRREH.
Okay, that fucking line of like even the smallest bump could have caused them to break. Just has my mind in a much different spot.
Why?
You can put the pieces together.
However, there's one thing that troubles me. The cable could have been broken by any small bump. Then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
When you hit that G spot just right and their brain turns off.
Oh my fucking god.
Broken by a small bump.
You know, if you press the prostate in the back of the throat all at once, your bottom will take a screenshot.
Well, I suppose you could say that.
I feel like as a prosecutor, your argument shouldn't be, yeah, man, I guess.
Espion says... No, go on.
Miss Faye, what did that Espion say?
Espion says, I think the judge is the type of person to Google.
Yeah.
You ever Yahoo your Google?
To be fair, I Google, but only because that's the only way to get to reverse image search.
Wait. Huh?
Because I have Firefox. So on Firefox, if I hit new tab, it's like the Firefox search bar. So I have to type like G, which takes me to Google, and then I get the button for search by image.
Oh.
Do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable? Your Honor? Oh my god, this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
That just says that it did break. It's not your badge.
I know it's not my badge.
Okay.
I
on the
mean,
look at your evidence.
Okay. It's not that.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. You were actually on the right track. It's just you were paused for a bit. So by on the right track, I mean it is a profile.
Okay. I mean, it's probably not the best idea for me to say it was Phoenix pushing him, but like.
So like, anything could have bumped into that cable, and that caused it to break. Are you able to look at the photos in your evidence right now?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Look at the crime photo 1. So if something bumped into one of those poles, the cable would have broken.
Look at crime photo 2 as well. Or is that just the cold killer one?
That's just the
Okay.
cold
That's
killer
just
one.
cold killer.
Do we not have the one of like Phoenix dancing up on him?
No, that's not a photo.
No.
That's
Okay.
a memory. That's a flashback.
And I understand that the perspective is a little silly, but I do remember them saying that that umbrella was next to that pole.
Yeah, the umbrella is next to that pole down there.
So like, I could give my thought process, if you want, as someone who has not touched this game and hasn't seen anything of it in years.
I will also say you are extremely overthinking it.
I think it's.
Me?
No, Ginny.
That was under him.
That was under him. We the only reason we brought up the umbrella is that it was next to that utility pole.
Yeah.
So what bumped into the pole?
Doug.
That's wrong, actually. That's
Oh.
wrong. You have to assume fault. Doug would not have fallen if he was not pushed.
Was the killer Pain? Part of me wishes. I think it's gotta be Phoenix pushing him. Yeah.
You're not saying that Phoenix Wright killed him. You have to keep that in mind. You're just telling the truth.
Yeah.
What made this wire break? Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. The defendant's testimony. He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that if the lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in with Mr. Wright's timeline? In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
It's interesting that you could have also just presented Phoenix Wright's profile. To, like, literally, like, get rid of the entire, like, do I present Phoenix or do I present Doug? Like, you just present the scenario itself.
Yeah.
In the testimony. Yes! The prosecution also came to that same conclusion!
Shut your bitch ass up!
No, it's my job.
Yeah, but
Mr. Payne,
Yeah, but I'm the one who did all the work. Shut your bitch ass up!
Mr. Wright, you haven't done anything. Sit down! And it was that very shot
Wright,
that caused
please,
Mr.
look.
Swallow to be electrocuted.
I can't wait to become a lawyer and put you in your fucking place.
Mr. Wright, you will not threaten the prosecution.
I'm gonna
Stop
be.
for another 5 years.
Oh gosh, this fever's really bad. Ugh. What am I saying?
He's just like collapsed in the
That's
corner when all of this is happening.
He's just-
It's like court's continuing like nothing
He's
happened.
just fucking like hung over the side of the bench. His body's just hanging over it.
He's in the middle of the open courtroom floor in the Family Guy dead pose.
Yeah.
He's playing Yamcha crouching. He fucking sneezed so hard, he took off, hit his head on the ceiling, and landed in the Yamcha pose.
Espeon says, can we somehow accuse Ben and prevent him from ever writing that horrible song?
Yes.
Just like, now, you may not believe me, but I believe this witness, Benjamin Woodman, that you've never heard about, and that I've never heard about, actually did it. Please put him in jail.
Please put him in jail. Please.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right, the victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense. Then the victim was electrocuted. No, Your Honor, I'm in my hot girl shit right now.
Espeon says water.
Sorry, Your
reminder.
Honor, but no. Doesn't make sense at all.
Nice little sippy. Hold on, I'm gonna take another little sippy. Oh, delicious water. Thank you.
The victim was shoved into the far pole. Then it couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here.
Ah!
In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Fuck
In other
yourself.
words, fuck you. Order! Order in the court! Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. I've longed to hear them.
Damn.
Bad bitch energy.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. Mr. Payne, what the fuck are you doing over there?
Does plain water have flavor? That depends on your definition of plain water. If you mean, like, chemically created water with nothing in it, I guess not, but you'll almost never have that ever.
Oh, shit.
Most water has some mineral or residue in it that gives it some flavor.
Oh, he was getting cut off anyway. I'm done. What do you want from me? There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have done it. Are you happy? Are you proud?
Bitch? Mr. Judge, sir? May I say something?
Did you call me a bitch? Absolutely.
The Madame Attorney's explanation... She said some things that are a little different than I remember them. Did you forget I'm a witness? I've been here the whole time?
Ooh. What the?
Please, just once more. May I please testify? One last time? Please, Mr. Judge?
No.
Get your bitch ass out of here.
Of course it's all right.
Does Payne have that backstreet bakery? Are you saying he's got that
Pain
cake?
is loaded? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, wait, I have to tell you about one of the most, like, kind of neurodivergent things I've ever done. So, it was a friend's birthday at work, and she's super sweet with me. She's super sweet. Love her to pieces. It was her birthday, and we were just working, and she said, and I couldn't quite hear her because it's loud where I work. She says, Jeannie, you really brought the cake for my birthday, didn't you? And I couldn't hear. All I heard was me bring cake. I'm like, did you want me to bring a cake? I can give you cake if you want. She says, Jeannie, no, I'm saying your ass is fat.
Hang
That
on.
sounds exactly like any story I would ever expect to hear from Jeannie.
Hang on. I sent the fucking comment to Esther like a few days ago that I think has that exact same energy. Did I put it in the group chat?
Do you?
Did I?
I don't remember what you're referring to exactly.
I meant cuddling. Wait, did I send that in here? It wasn't that. That was a Charizard.
Espeon says, so I'm not weird for complimenting Angus's ass.
No, we never said that.
We never said that.
I just searched the word cuddling in both the group chat and our DMs and no results.
No, because it was an image.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Did you read this line?
No, he's searching. Give him a
Oh,
second.
okay.
That big Tesco, son of a bitch. I did read that line.
Oh.
You silly goober. I'm not reading the next one until I find what I'm looking for, though.
God damn it. Okay. Is this testimony 2? Or is this 3?
Hang on, I'm also searching.
Oh.
That's creative handcuffs.
Jesus Christ.
No, that's Lucario shorts. Oh, yeah, it was further back. Found it.
Excellent.
Was it in the group chat?
I know I sent it straight to your DM, so I got it from there. I'm going to put it in the group chat, though.
Excellent.
Okay.
Please do. Espeon says he sent you a man in DMs, Angus.
I don't care.
God damn.
So fair.
Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if Bear wants to be on my lap. He doesn't really like being manhandled, so he probably doesn't. Nope. There, yeah.
Oh, that's what you were referring to. Yeah, okay.
It's like, no, I mean your ass is fat. I meant cuddling.
Yeah, I scrolled past that a while ago because I didn't even register.
This is it.
My testimony is
She's finally starting to show her true colors. Excuse me?
He posted, my testimony is that Qual's a bitch.
It would have been so funny if you said, if he's a bot, like you're about to say he's a bottom.
He's a butt. What I witnessed, part 2. The truth
The
is,
thrilling sequel.
Feeny pushed him twice.
Twice? Twice? The fuck, bitch?
He's a goddamn moron troglodyte murderer. He pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him.
She is flipping her script like crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She holds no loyalty.
But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
I'm sure it did.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time. I'm so sorry, Feeny. But I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. Thankful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination. Expose this bullshit. I'm tired of it.
I'm tired of this bitch in my courtroom. Pushed him twice.
So pressing this gets you an achievement.
Yeah?
Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following.
I mean, the name of the achievement is gonna spoil what it is, so I'm just gonna let it ride.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're just gonna fucking send it.
Normally, because that's how achievements work in this game, it's literally just like the name of like one of the lines, usually at the end of the dialogue.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Ducky.
Don't fucking pull my fan, please.
I did the Dougie.
Don't fucking push Dougie.
Sorry, I have little like boxes that I
Push
have
it real good.
in my shelf that I have my TV on or my monitor or whatever.
No, you don't.
I took the shelf out because I do have them,
Don't lie to us.
so I could
The
kick
people
my
deserve
feet
better.
up.
So you can kick your cat?
God.
Kick my
For
feet.
shame.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of both
Jail
of
for
you.
mother.
Press A.
Jail for mother for 10,000 years.
I'm going to beat the fuck out of both of you.
I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court?
Basically. I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge.
Yes?
Would you please forgive little old me?
No. Of course he won't. What you did is called perjury. Oh, come now. It's just a little old white lie.
It was
Your
literally
Honor!
against the law. We should run a poll for what issue Jeep should have next. This is the kind of person Jeep bullied in school? No, this is the kind of person who bullied me.
We'll forget it this time. But please be more careful from now on, alright?
Oops.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Not at all. Oh. Trying to be a boss, Santa. Am I doing alright, Miss Fanko? Fuck yourself. The judge had better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl.
And that achievement is called Beware, Your Honor.
Beware! For the love of God, please be careful, Your Honor.
I can't see anyone bullying Jeep. She'd be too liable to jump them. That's why they bullied me.
Because you jumped them?
Verbally, yes. And then I'd get in trouble for it.
That's how it works, yeah.
That's how it works.
People would also give me some bullshit for being friends with Jeannie, and they're just like, fuck, I'm sorry that I can't have a friend of the opposite sex without everyone just assuming that we must be fucking.
Literally!
Fucking
It happens
normal about
it happens so often. I'm like, no?
Like, would you like to kindly shut up and just take your nonsense and put it right up your ass?
You can't, they can't handle a girl boss and a boy boss being besties. They just can't.
Who's the girl boss?
They ain't never seen two pretty best friends, Jeannie.
Obviously, Angus is the girl boss. I am the boy boss.
Oh, I think Angus is both.
Yeah, you're right. I'm the girl failure.
No!
Teenage.
Damn, I wanted to be the girl failure.
Yeah, Angus is all three. You don't get anything.
Teenagers are very dumb, followed by Angus is a good girl. No boss energy, just good girl.
I don't know how to react to that.
I don't know other than laughing.
Am I a good girl failure?
Yes.
Thank you. You actually say... You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole?
You're a good girl. I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
An imp. Okay.
An imp-puzzle.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? I
I
hadn't
don't know, you seem like a
noticed.
good funker to me.
But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad. I should know, Your Honor. He's a bad, bad boy.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
Put that shit
You want to
away,
kill me, Mr.
Madame
Wright,
Faye.
don't you? And the judge just fucking looks across the courtroom. You want to kill me, Mr. Wright, don't you?
Not yet.
I'll
I'll see you in 5 years.
The killer will see you in 5 years, Your Honor.
What?
The what?
What was that, motherfucker?
What?
Penalty.
He'll feel that penalty 5 years in the future. His
I
grandchildren will
can't
feel
wait
that
for you to have
penalty.
a permanent record for me. I can't wait for you to have a permanent record for me to slap this penalty onto.
She switched from covering for Phoenix to throwing him under the bus when her front was put at risk.
Under the
buses.
bus.
Under the bus.
Under the bus.
Yes. She's shady. This was red.
Dougie tried his best to Dougie. He was never good at
I
it.
was gonna say that! I was gonna make that joke!
You're not good enough to make that joke,
So let me get this straight.
but you're not.
Miss ma'am, I'm going to hit that gritty all the way over to your shitty little witness stand and beat the fuck out of you.
Your Honor, she's
You were-
threatening me.
Penalty. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watch the scene unfold?
Miss Faye! I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness.
She's literally just asking questions. Cease your simpery.
I mean, that is what badgering is, legally.
She asked one question.
Badgering is asking questions that are irrelevant to the case at hand, which
Okay.
isn't what happened, but what you said is factually wrong.
Okay.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared I couldn't even move.
Maya's a ride or die. She'd hide a body if he asked without question.
I mean, badgering can also be like repeating questions to get a different answer, which is probably, I don't know how common that is, but typically badgering is just like, you're wasting the witness's time.
Yeah.
All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
Maya would... Hang on, how did you...
How?
But Genie also.
I don't know any place to hide a body. What are you talking about? I don't.
Like, I might have access to a pickup truck and a few shovels, but that doesn't mean anything.
Are you a narc?
That depends. Do you recognize the bodies in the water?
I don't like this joke.
Oh, did you read that?
Yeah.
Sick.
Well, I wish the best for them both, and that they would each give the fight their all.
They didn't
I
fight.
don't pick favorites.
They didn't fight.
Tuggy pulled out a knife. It's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
They hid the bodies for you, Esther.
I threw a knife into the middle of their fight and went, whoever gets it, gets it. And what happened after that?
I pulled a gun out, shot at their feet, and said, "Dance, white boys, dance." That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, there were also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, there weren't. Madame Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully?
You bitch.
I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he?
That's not how leather works.
Not how leather works.
He chest blasted that man. His full, body tackle.
It all
Have you ever
occurred.
seen WWE, Miss Faye?
It all occurred in
He
less
got the
than a
folding
minute.
chair. He got the folding chair.
That is 3:05 on that clock. Let me at least just press this real fast.
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away. That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold. I don't figure out the contradiction here. It's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lies, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia.
They met up at. Oh wait, no. The power outage happened at 2:55. That's when the old cable broke. Happened less than a minute, but the watch is at 3:05.
For your information, both work there.
Sick.
That's enough, witness.
I'm honestly surprised you caught on to the watch, though.
The watch kind of stood out to me. I'm like, okay, it's showing a very specific time. I should remember this.
Sure, yeah. I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
In a minute, you know, the time it didn't take for all that to happen.
Phoenix, will you calm down over there? I'm arguing your case.
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
I see why Phoenix left Dahlia for Edgeworth. Edgy Boy has a way bigger rack. Oh wait, I missed a few. Hold on.
You're not wrong.
Is Mia's chest smaller?
I don't.
It's not even that. It's the fact that she's actively trying to frame him for murder.
I mean, there's a few reasons why he's not dating her anymore. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah. Is Mia's chest smaller in this game than it was before, or is that
No.
button just the Hercules of what button? Wait, what button?
The button on her
That's her
shirt.
badge.
We haven't seen her at this angle before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a perspective thing.
Also, Jeannie, I think he's talking about, where that zipper is.
Oh!
It's not the medicine I want you to look at, and it's not my chest either. My hands are up here. Goddamn. It's the wristwatch.
Why would I ever want to look at you?
Trust me, I'm not thrilled about you being here either.
It's just like the fucking tension between these two characters and the rest of the court, like, I don't want to be here.
Like it's finally snapping as they both pull out a pocket knife.
Trust me, I don't
Just
want to
set it
look over
calmly
at
on
this.
the desk.
I don't want to look at this witness stand at all right now, but I have to because it's my job.
It's
Espion
not at the
says,
precise time the victim was electrocuted.
Espion says, I wasn't looking close enough to realize that it was a zipper. No,
Lol.
that's fine. I was just clarifying for Ginny.
In other words, 3:05 p.m. Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered the power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m.
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? This is my point. It's powerful, isn't it? The defense proposed that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Order! Order in the court! What's this all about?
This is nonsense! The real murderer?
I want brownie points for not focusing all in on her boobs. Angus, praise me.
No.
You're the one who very adamantly says that you're straight and you're not admiring her form? Alright. Sure thing, gay boy. Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it? Not like this is a campus with hundreds of students, all unaccounted for.
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow.
Oh, so bold.
Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer? Miss Faye? Is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
I've never kissed a man before
Are
in my life.
you over there?
I've also never kissed a woman, but that's beside the point.
What are you saying, Angus?
Are you cooking over there, Miss Faye? It's the time.
Oh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking with
You're not Miss
gas.
Faye. Shut up.
We have voiced for each other
Mr.
for each
Wright.
other's characters before.
Not Phoenix. The main character is sacred.
I've never done that for Phoenix. God.
Flabbergasted.
We have voiced for each other's characters before. It's not Phoenix. Like, no, you've done it for Phoenix.
When?
No.
I don't have examples. This game, we're on game 3.
You don't have examples because it hasn't been a thing before.
No, because I just don't remember. But it has happened.
Like, we'll do sub-characters sometimes, but I'm very conscious not to touch, like, the main character shit.
Well, also,
Like, I
Angus
might
asked
start to read a line, realize I fucked up, and then that's it.
Angus, you asked a question as the judge that you proceeded to not answer as Mia. You wound up for the joke and then didn't pay off. So I tried to finish it for you because it didn't seem like you were going to.
And we shut you down.
The joke was
Learn
the
from your
judge saying that. Stay in your lane.
I'm being told to
Who's
stay
got
on
the
my
badge
lane
right now?
on my own fucking channel. What the fuck is
That doesn't
happening?
give you the authority to bully us.
What the fuck? I'm not bullying
Who's got the
anybody.
badge right now? Ginny, who's got the badge right now?
I'm
Whose
sorry,
lapel is this
Ginny.
shit on?
I'm good.
For clarification, we're joking around.
I know. But, like, I'm afraid you're also gaslighting me because you gaslight me a lot.
No, I'm genuinely not
I'm
gaslighting you. I
genuinely
don't think I've ever done
flabbergasted, like-
Phoenix.
I don't know.
Neither have I. Here I am, finally getting second in the spotlight as a defense attorney, and it's being fucking yoinked away because Phoenix can't keep his internal monologues in the defendant's sin.
To be fair, Phoenix can never keep his internal monologue to himself.
True.
You're not even cooking. Put the stove away.
Jeeb, it's not gaslighting
This is the
because you
moment I
can't
think
pick up on sarcasm.
Well, damn.
This
Yeah,
is the moment
sorry.
I've been waiting for.
I wasn't trying to single you out. I just found this scenario very funny.
Jumping off the roof of my house tonight.
Yes, Your Honor.
Jesus!
I am cooking.
I know that's a joke, but that's an escalation of a joke.
Yes, Your Honor. I am cooking.
Thank you.
Very well. But remember, it's not delivered in 30 minutes or less. It's free.
Pizza dude's got
If you accuse the
30
wrong
seconds.
person, you will be. If you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized.
I will say, there is one time I've done Phoenix, but it's not the scenario that you're talking about. The only time that I take the leads of a main character is like if you say something as Phoenix and I repeat it as Phoenix, which is different. That's camaraderie. That's not just being like, I'm Phoenix now, I'm making a joke.
My character now. Jeeb is Bill. Who the fuck?
Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Let me read my lines, you bastards!
Oh, I'm
All
sorry.
of
I
you.
thought you did.
Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
Mr. Payne.
Oh, I wish.
Wow, I wonder if it's my boss? Espeon messaged me saying, you. Apparently.
You also sent me the same thing, but saying Jeeb instead. Why must you do this? We made a group chat with you in it, and you were just like, no, I'm going to send things to you all separately.
Yeah, I literally made a group chat so that you could, because normally you message Angus and I literally made a group chat, which was Angus and I and you left it, like, almost immediately. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, that was for the sole purpose, because you send us stuff individually on stream. And you're like, no.
And every time you send it to me, I don't care.
I wonder if Doug Swallow is the real killer.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I wonder if he swallows.
No.
I'm sorry, swallowed. That was the wrong tense.
Nope, let's just...
It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
She just puts up 2 middle fingers. How could you? The defense is grasping at straws. Just because this is the only student you know of?
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution.
Sorry,
There's gotta be hundreds of students on campus, Miss Faye.
I'm trying to adjust my mic. You could probably hear it, but... I'm trying to adjust my mic.
And how many were in that back area? What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
So pretty privilege does exist, yes.
Order! Order! Miss Faye! What the fuck? What? I mean, why? As to say, Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the 2 men fighting on that day. However...
I'm so sorry. But the sound of my mic being adjusted probably isn't great.
The last time you did this, you literally kicked your Switch out of its dock.
Okay, to be fair, I'm careful. I'm not doing that.
I mean, you sound fine.
Yeah.
After Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene...
It's not a matter of if I sound okay, it's a matter of am I sitting comfortably.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless up to you.
Thank you.
It was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
Is that a fat man?
What did you call me? Phoenix, I'm going to drop you as the attorney.
No, no.
How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything.
I'm talking to my cat. There's a big boy.
We know you're talking to your cat.
He's a baby.
I'm also a big boy. Where's...
Yeah, where's Angus's cuddles?
What the fuck?
Buddy. You do sniffy? Oh, he do a sniffy on the mic shield. He's sniffing, everyone.
Okay.
Get fucking sniffed. Huh?
That's right. This is a very serious
Holy
charge.
shit!
You are...
Here comes Phoenix.
Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say.
Hey, Jeannie, do you remember the entire time where Phoenix is like, oh yeah, he tried to tell me something about Dahlia, so I fucking shoved him over?
Yeah.
We're saying a lot of mean things about Dahlia right now. Phoenix is not on your side.
You. What is it?
Please. Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
What? Are you daft?
See, Phoenix is a special kind of stupid.
Oh my god.
He is so defensive about the people that he loves that he's literally like, I don't care if I go to jail. You can't say that about my girlfriend. I'll fucking kick your ass. At least he's ride or die, just a bit, just a bad crowd. What?
My boy, why are you like this, my boy?
Oh,
Why are you like
he's
this?
not. This is nothing, Jeannie. At the end of this case, you will truly understand.
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly,
It gets worse.
she couldn't do something like that.
He's with the wrong people. Oh, I see. Yeah,
Hmm.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat.
yeah.
Stay in your lane. Bailiff, grab that man.
Ah! Leave my Dolly alone!
That boy.
Oh, that's
it's
me.
Grossberg.
Oh.
That boy.
That boy. He's gotten himself in way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
How did he
Finally,
sneak in?
finally, I have a character.
How did he sneak into that position next to her?
I don't know. Mia
I
was just so
mastered instant transmission.
Mia was just so taken aback by what Phoenix just did.
This is when Mia realized Phoenix really needs a firm mother figure. Completely wrong. This is when
Incorrect.
Phoenix. This is when Mia's like, oh my god, he's so stupid. I have such a migraine.
Seems I've arrived in just the nick of time. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Like, the Mia-Phoenix relationship was never like, you need a strong mother figure or else your entire life will be kaput. It was more like, okay, look, if you're gonna work
so
for me...
stupid. You need adult supervision.
Yeah, if you're gonna work for me, like, I need to make sure that I have an eye on you, or else you are going to break everything. I don't trust you whatsoever. Oh my god, he's a genius! Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
Alright, now I'm gonna read this. Okay. Cafeteria, August 27, 4 p.m. Diego Armando. He was a
Age
lawyer.
28.
Suspect was Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in this vicinity or on the suspect's person. It's unclear how the poison entered the...
So, she poisoned a lawyer, but they never found the poison. Or at least that's our working theory.
And that's why she gave it to Phoenix that day. And that's why ever since she's asked for it back.
Please give it back. Oh, I could never give my love back to you, Dahlia. This is a test. Please give it back. Oh, you're so sweet. And Dahlia just fucking molding.
You'd better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Well, you think I looked this good and never had a boyfriend? Come on. Really?
Oh.
Now, the defense has made a very serious accusation.
So this is why Mia hates Dahlia? I mean, this is a very large part of it. There's more to it than this, though.
Fucking hell.
Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor. How could there be more? This is Mia's second court case. Keep that in mind. May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't you worry, my dear. I have this situation well in hand. That is go right ahead. Madame Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie?
Yes.
Someone poisoning your boyfriend feels like plenty. What else did Dahlia do to this woman? I mean, we did say at the very beginning of this case that, like, there's a reason that it took a year for Mia to actually, like, do her second court case. And it's only because Dahlia is here and she's chasing after Dahlia. Like, Dahlia did a lot more than poison Diego. There's a reason why we said, like, her first court case is, like, so traumatic. It's a miracle she's even here.
Oh.
The miracle. Yes, I am. Not only am I saying that you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny.
This lady is the living Antichrist?
We'll get there.
Oh, boy. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous.
You literally were just flip-flopping back and forth between defending him and not defending him.
This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
I believe that girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must.
I'm saving.
So this is another one. You do have to press here, but this is another testimony that's essentially over in 3 lines.
Okay.
8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
At least Grossberg isn't buying this act? No, for real. No, thank
Further
you.
testimony? What about?
No, thank you.
Grossberg.
I have a wife.
Grossberg's always been
Miss
around.
Grossberg, do you have any more of that good kush on you?
Ah, you bet your ass I do.
He just pulls out like a briefcase.
Delightful.
He pulls out a fucking briefcase and it's all like lined up perfectly, just
No.
a bunch of joints.
You don't understand. He doesn't pull out a briefcase. He wheels in a Zamboni.
Wait, yes! Bailiff, bring in my
I
Zamboni, please. That's got my good shit in it.
I forgot about this bit, man.
We're coming full circle.
About the events the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, I almost called him a victim. I mean, he kind of is.
He might be, yeah.
Speaking of full circle, the piss monster comes back in this game.
Oh no.
What could sorry? What could that possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims she has no reason to blame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason. Very well then. The court grants it. Oh, I'm tired of this shit. The court grants the defendant's request.
Fucking lightweight.
Got there in the end.
This shit already making you fucking tired, you lightweight.
Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Espion says, also, I don't know that word, make it pretty hard to care about someone's looks. So, and then says, so guessing your necklace has poison in it. If so, where the fuck do you buy necklaces like that?
It's possible. Oh.
Oh, this is Allegro.
Allegro.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. We're just gonna linger on this music.
I love the
Yes.
I love the Allegro Clark version of the song.
Alright, I'll be back.
You know, it really is impressive that she had the ambient butterflies on the GBA.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the game's breakdowns are, like, really complicated animation-wise. I mean, for the GBA. Like, there's a lot of sprite work that's just, like, rapidly changing. And it has to store all of those separate sprites, which are pretty much only used in that instance. I'm also going to go to the bathroom.
Oh no.
I'll be back soon.
What do you mean, oh, wow? Like, could you, like, chill? Don't you oh well at me? You freak, you Neanderthal. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
I'm back.
I need you to realize that as soon as you left, I get a message that just says, oh, whoa, followed by, oh, whoa. And then starting to post the entire lyrics for It's Just the Two of Us. He's still going. Alright, it seems we managed to work out a rotation. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm also taking my phone with me.
Oh, okay. So you're still here?
Yeah. Every time I go on a little adventure through my house to replenish my supplies, I always take the chat with you, because there's no escape for you.
Nor would I want there to be any.
I just had an idea and I need to be stopped.
What?
Would apple juice pair well with the cherry vanilla rum that I have?
Oh, you should try it. I mean, the worst thing that happens is that you ruin a little bit of apple juice.
I mean, true. He's still going. That is still going. The dedication is impressive.
Yeah. I think Jeannie died.
He posted the entire song, and that's it. Song completed. Time for another.
Jesus. Jesus.
The dedication is astounding.
He says in chat, I also sent him Peach Fuzz.
He did.
And then sent it to me. Well, I got time. I just skimmed through it, but that was lame.
The complete lack of hesitation. Like, it always surprises me. It shouldn't.
What? From
Just
him?
lack of hesitation, just like, alright, I'm back. That sucked.
You skimmed through one of my favorite animations. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna watch the full thing on stream. I'm very picky when it comes to when it comes to smut. If there's no cum or climax, I don't care. It's no better than a pinup to me.
There's some oppressive standards.
Hang on, what did you just send me? You just sent me a... You sent me a YouTube short that's just called Yujiro versus Muzan.
You sent it to me too.
I've also acquired corn with Parmesan cheese on it.
Parmesan cheese?
Parmesan
That's
cheese.
literally all I heard. I heard I have a quiet Parmesan cheese. It's like, I have to assume there's more than just Parmesan, but I
have acquired corn
just heard
with
Parmesan
cheese.
Okay.
I also just heard Parmesan cheese.
Oh, that's delicious. Okay. Now.
Ooh. Well, that does work.
Espion says Genie is both corny and cheesy.
I am. Thank you for noticing.
It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. See, I'm not flat. Look at that picture.
For
Ta-ta.
But for Phoenix, wait. I'm not saying Phoenix isn't a handsome guy. I'm not saying that at all. But I don't know.
Not to interrupt. Espion just said, she stuffs her shirt. Yeah. I mean, hey, the front-facing sprite, she looks flat as hell. Maybe she is.
Maybe.
Phoenix is, I mean, Genie, Phoenix, like, wins a surprising amount of Phoenix Wright, like, who's the sexiest character. Like, Phoenix wins those polls a lot.
Really?
Yeah. There's a charm to Phoenix. That's...
Like, there's a charm to him, for definite. But, like, I don't know if it's, like, one of those love at first sight kind of charms to him.
All I'm saying is that Edgeworth was an upgrade.
Yeah.
We've been going out ever since that fateful day. I mean, I will say, a lot of the times, it usually goes up, like, the final two is, like, fucking, like, Phoenix and Miles.
Yeah.
And usually on the
This
ones
fandom
that...
knows what it's about.
Usually on the ones that exclude Phoenix and Miles, because of that very reason, I think Gumshoe typically wins?
Fair. Base as hell.
This fandom knows what it's about.
Yeah.
It's like Gumshoe and Godo do quite well.
Godo is the prosecutor for
Prosecutor in this
Prosecutor.
game.
Yeah.
This case, yeah. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
Now, I have combined my apple juice with my cherry vanilla rum. Unfortunately, as a result of combining apple juice with a more
Oh, no.
red tinted alcohol, it is just the color of piss.
Well,
But it tastes good.
Good.
Ooh. Jeep can't see it because she's already in a relationship. I mean, to be fair, Phoenix is just like me for real. He is not my type.
I didn't really get the Phoenix hype until I saw Phoenix in Game 4, and I'm like, oh.
Maybe I'll see it in Game 4, but I like my men smart, thank you.
Yeah, no, game 4 and on, he's just like, oh, that is like he's gone from boy to man. My goodness. Mr. Wright, do that again, you'll be held in contempt of court. It's not the last time you'll hear that either.
You can be held in contempt of these nuts!
As the bailiff is like dragging him out.
Guilty.
Guilty. Murderer.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
I think it's 3 or 4, Madame Faye.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her!
Hang on, that's the funniest Grossberg line of all time.
That's a great line.
Because it sets up the, he's gonna say, yes, in the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, and then he's just like, get her ass, Miss Faye!
You see. Just beat her the fuck! Like, drag her to rights.
And not to Phoenix rights.
So until that time, you've been dating Doug Swallow?
If you mix vinegar with orange juice, does it become orange vinegar soda?
I was ignoring it because it's quite clearly bait.
No.
No, what you get is a hot mess.
Yeah.
And you both
You should
fell
mix
for
orange juice with milk and chug it.
it. And you both fell for it. Yes, I'm a real fool, I know.
Uh-oh. Dolly, I'm a fool for you!
Letting my emotions change so quickly. I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind.
I've never drank orange juice unless you count orange soda. Have you eaten an orange?
What the fuck? You've never had soup. You've never had orange juice. I don't believe you're a person.
You're an AI-generated message.
Can we get this fucking bot out of here?
I don't know if I've eaten an orange.
You don't
know?
How do you not know that?
Like, are you saying, like, maybe when I was 3, but I don't remember that? Or are you, or are you saying sometimes I just eat fruit? I don't know.
I could have sworn I was eating an apple, but I guess I was eating an orange.
The former. Okay.
You ever nibble on some grapefruit, but you weren't sure?
Bingo!
My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. My career's over.
Not good. Yeah. I've had raisins before. Yeah.
I would say that raisins and grapes are such like a different experience that they should count as their own thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Judge Fickle, you might need to consider a new line of work, sir. Oh my fucking god!
Ding!
I already made the joke that his career is over. Where the fuck do we go from here?
You both get a ding.
Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
I don't know if Angus's counts as a ding, because he just said his career is over.
True. That's up to the judges. Genius.
Yeah, I really should have specified that he does not intend on retiring.
I've also had oatmeal.
Oatmeal with little freeze-dried strawberry slices. Oh, I haven't tried it with freeze-dried strawberry slices. I don't think I've had oatmeal with strawberry slices. Excuse me.
Oatmeal's mediocre.
Oatmeal's a good, easy, quick
Yeah.
meal to make. That's why you go with
Oh
it.
my gosh. The apples and cinnamon, like Quaker Oats quick packs. Oh.
That right there, that's the best kind of oatmeal. I can never have oatmeal unless there's like a splash of coffee creamer in there.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're cooking. I never tried that.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I would get the one with the strawberries a lot, actually. I mean, I wouldn't pick it. I was a child, but, you know, that's what I would be served.
Yeah, every time I'd have oatmeal, because like my dad would just like put like a splash of coffee creamer in his, and then like a little kid would be like, "This is bland as fuck. This tastes like sad cardboard," and put a little splash of coffee creamer in there. I'm like, okay, I can stomach this.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict, even though this country is riddled with false accusations and verdicts.
And false evidence.
And false evidence.
And Manfred's a karmas, oh boy.
And the one we don't talk about, the perfect record. That's why some people also call him the Great Jajini.
They don't call him that.
They don't call him. Some people that don't exist, because no one calls him that.
Hypothetically, some people might call him that.
What the fuck are you going on about over there? That's...
Your mother!
I was not ready for young Grossberg to be so unhinged. And it's the best.
I don't think.
I penaltied your mother last night.
Oh, I hope this penalty carries with it the scent of fresh lemon, like the days of your youth, you old bastard. The courthouse reading room. Strange place to meet the love of your life.
If I'm old, then you're a fucking fossil.
There's going to be a second murder in this courthouse.
Will the defense stand down? This isn't the time for this.
I'm not even the defense anymore. I'm just the defense's counsel. And I'm barely that. She's doing all the heavy lifting.
I tell him to square up, but he's already the right shape.
Hey, Lucas!
Lucas!
Lucas says, I don't know about earthly Japan judges, but the great Judge Genie at the Pearly Gates will judge harshly just for calling anyone bad. That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
Oh, you're shitting me.
He's just having a little bit of
Madame
time.
Faye?
Oh, it's shit in my entire house. Okay.
What?
Don't. Never ask me a question. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne.
Huh?
What was a literature student like you doing in the courthouse reading room?
I mean...
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our current murder case.
I mean...
Who cares where she was a year ago?
Mia, it is a reading room.
Whose side are you on? Miss Faye, I'm warning you. This has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case. You have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. Better tread carefully.
I feel like this is one I come back to, but there's no penalty meter.
Ah, the arrogance. It's kicking in. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance.
See, I think the difference, the primary difference between, like, Phoenix bluffing and Mia bluffing is that Mia will just talk until she's shut down, and then she'll try to keep talking. And just like, fuck it, I'll press this, who gives a shit, fuck it, I gotta keep going. Meanwhile, Phoenix will be like, should I do this? And then he'll think very carefully about some bullshit that he's about to say, but still says the bullshit. It's just like, actually, the monkey was actually a tiger. It's like, Mr. Wright, sit down. But he's thought about it, and that's the difference.
He thought about it for like half a second.
Mia handles a court case like a dog that's trying to track down a scent.
What?
Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Mia, you've got that dog in you.
Bark bork, Your Honor. Very well. Very well, I have a question for you.
I wasn't ready for bark, bark, Your Honor.
What were you doing by the boathouse?
Woof woof.
What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
But you can't just say that to me.
God, I love.
Said,
I love
why don't you ever bark for me? You're writing a paper? On what?
That's a shame. Angus barks for me all the time. On the relationship between modern sensual poetry and the criminal underwood. I'm having a strong...
What? How many times has someone come to the court just to not participate in court? So many times. So many times.
Hang on, I had a stroke. Oh, never mind. You understood what I meant.
She's literally...
Is it because I make you wear the muzzle? Is that why? Yes. Sounds like a fascinating research idea.
I'm just gonna not say anything.
What? What about it?
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
Next case, the accused will be like, man, I just wanted the Wi-Fi to order a pizza.
No, he'd just take the pizza. Again, with the midlife crisis stuff? Man.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, Angus.
Mia.
Man.
I don't know. Every time I see him just standing there like that, my brain just goes, yes, Mia.
Man. Why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know?
Why are you at the boathouse, old man?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
That's the worst answer you could have possibly said! That's so ominous!
I was looking for the entrance to the Shadow Realm. So that I might send my enemies there. And
I have some very important business with the bushes, Mr. Wright.
I have to make a call-out post on my Twitter.com. And speaking of...
Diego Armando was a bitch-ass motherfucker. What? Oh, is it Mr. Grossberg? He said he fucked my understudy. What?
I couldn't take that kind of disrespect.
Oh, I poisoned him and covered it up.
So,
Mr. Grossberg, no!
he fucked my understudy, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth.
Mr. Grossberg, please!
My tie becomes the piss cannon.
Mr. Grossberg, put your pants back on! You're not even really involved in this case. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
He's my dealer!
I'm the fucking prosecutor! I have to be here!
I don't see a prosecutor over there. I see a
Dang it.
I see a bitch ass motherfucker.
Aw, dang it.
When someone fucks my wife, I fuck them right back. I know you're not lying about that one, Esther.
And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you?
I like the game just slapping you on the wrist and calling you stupid.
Yeah,
I love it when the game does this.
I already did. The game doesn't get to call me stupid. I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear. So please be sure to read it carefully.
I like Grossberg just being like, hey, I literally, did you read the thing I gave you? Because you should have used it already. What are you doing? And it's like, shit, man, I'm just pressing statements. Calm down.
How many more statements does she have? Okay, we'll go through these last two.
Okay.
So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that?
Malfunction! Malfunction!
My personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat.
Espion says that
Mia.
the stream is dying.
Huh? No, it might just be my internet. Okay, yeah, because I don't have any...
I just checked.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. It might just be your internet, bro.
Yeah. Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeny is handsome.
Mia's like
Just
in her
look at him.
20s, right?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. This is definitely like fucking like, fuck you, girl type shit.
Yeah.
Like,
This is mean girl type shit.
like this is literally calling her old for the sake of calling her old.
Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen.
Fuck!
So are you, Madame Faye. So are you.
Damn. Look, I know you were upset about my earlier outburst, but like, come on. It's just that's just uncalled for.
You really got into Phoenix's character there. You sneezed.
I did. No, I that was on purpose.
Like,
Oh.
That wasn't a fake sneeze. I did that on purpose.
Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to
Murder
this line of
somebody else.
questioning.
Says the man who's never felt the love of a woman in his life. Or a man.
That's just blatantly wrong, but okay, go off, Mr. Grossberg.
Does he actually have a wife?
virgin!
I'm sorry, where's your ring, Mr. Payne?
Somewhere I cannot disclose to this courtroom. Please press A.
I'm sorry. Wait.
If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked!
Is that a ding?
I don't know if that's a ding. That's up to your discretion.
I only asked if he had a wife. I didn't say he had a wife. I was asking. You have a wife? That poor lady.
My ring's on my dick.
I knew that was the joke. The way you fucking said it.
You saw the truth. It was truly shocking.
I saw it myself! It really is down there!
He punched way above his weight class.
Jesus Christ.
It goes crazy on disco night.
Mr. Payne, please.
Beautiful mushroom, growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung.
Fuck.
Oh god, I'm just thinking of like a fucking glow stick ring. God, stop me.
My
Espion
God.
says, internet working again, back on PC.
Hell yeah. Pog.
Hang on, let me give you a dino dance.
Dino dance for that one? Hell yeah.
That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeny.
Well, thanks for pressing that one. We now know about Payne's ring.
Yeah, that's why we do it! That joke would have never happened! We would have never, like, had confirmation that he has a wife!
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Mhm.
Was there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow?
Anyways, 100%
Payne
straight.
is your wife?
Mr. Payne, put it away!
Mr. Payne, please.
Mr. Payne,
This
how long
really-
has your wife been seeing her boyfriend?
This really makes the context of, like, me saying that, like, fucking Payne is just dancing over in the corner.
Payne be over here like Goofy in an extremely goofy movie.
He's just fucking
Do you remember last stream where Jay just said he's pulling his cock out?
No! He's just
Mr.
fucking
Payne!
jamming out over there.
He's rocking out with his cock out.
No, none at all. Doug and I parted on very good terms.
But that can't be.
Can so, bitch. Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup.
That's beyond. Are you sure? Because, like, look at this bitch.
Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way.
They want it that way.
Doug just like, get the fuck away from me.
They want it that way. Doug has died. Ain't nothing but electrocution.
Tell me
Doug has
why
died.
she's framing me for murder.
Tell me why,
Tell me why.
Your Honor, I ate the evidence.
I was trying to take a
Tell
drink.
me why, Your Honor, I abhor.
I'm pressing that further.
Your Honor, I am dying. Tell me why.
So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you?
Well, you see.
This is why I love these streams. Highlight of my week. You're fucking welcome,
What
dude.
What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. Miss Faye, watch yourself.
Yes? Mr. Payne, I'd like to remind you that your wife is in the gallery.
I don't understand what you're implying with that, Miss Faye.
Mrs.
That's
Payne!
extremely ominous.
Mrs. Payne, how long have you been seeing your boyfriend for?
13 months!
Ah, congratulations!
said it.
The first year mark is always the best.
I have a very open relationship, Miss Faye. This proves nothing.
Okay, you know what? Kinda
God.
based.
By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife.
Wait, I'm counting that one. That's a ding. That's a ding.
For who?
For God.
Who said his wife is in the gallery?
You, I think.
No,
No, that was me.
That was Angus.
Oh!
Like, I was,
that was Angus. Angus, you get the
Mr. Payne
ding.
is out here absolutely playing it up.
Yeah, Angus gets the ding for that one.
No one cares, Mr. Payne. I don't think anybody gives a shit, much less your wife's boyfriend. She didn't deny it.
Let,
Honestly.
let Jeep take
Let
the
Jeannie take credit for that joke. She needs one. Qual has plenty.
Bruh, no, that's fine.
No.
No, that's fine. I'm good with that.
I need that.
He needs
Give
to
me the
eat.
melody song.
He needs his grains of rice.
It was a good joke.
It was a good joke.
Please, may you spare a cum?
What?
What?
Did you say please spare cum?
No!
That's what I heard.
Oh my
A
fucking
crumb!
god!
A crumb!
It's
A
You know
crumb.
bread?
A crumb, I see.
Did someone
It's not that kind of bread, okay?
Did someone say divorce? Boom, divorced.
Espeon, zip your pants back up.
Please read your fucking line.
I already did. What's your problem?
So many things.
Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. Must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature.
Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge
Mia.
in the palm of her hand, you see. Mia!
Man!
So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony.
I think the soundboard is full, Lucas. Isn't it?
I think there's one more.
No.
Oh, okay.
Now, I believe... Yep. She'd come to this courthouse to do some research for paper she was writing.
With poison.
With poison.
With-
With poison.
Poison. Poison for Diego. Diego's poison.
Jeannie, you don't even know what you're doing to us because you don't know what that means.
Holy shit!
Ah,
No, you're right. That was crunch, because that did not totally.
the game pretty much was trying to slap me in the face with it. It's the police report on probably this
It's the
one.
police report.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. Espen, I don't care what you do with your pants anymore.
Unbelievable.
Miss Hawthorne?
Lucas says, Jeep hasn't actually laughed in years. She just collects sound bites to play at appropriate times.
Mm.
She's actually hooked up to an intricate array of tubes and apparatuses.
I am. I'm actually recording all of my streams from inside a test tube right now.
Like you're the fucking master from Fallout 1.
I am fucking Zordon from Power Rangers. Dead
Miss Hawthorne?
ass.
You weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
Well, what is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
Closer to Mr. House in appearance than Zordon. I don't know who Mr. House is, so.
Oh, it's from Fallout New Vegas.
Ah.
I'm built like Mr. Electric from Sharkboy and Lava Girl.
That's one of the... Mr. House is one of the main factions of the game.
Jeeb is that one girl from the Sword Art Online 2 filler Asuna arc. It's a good thing I don't know what you're talking about. I did not watch Sword Art Online past, like,
Nobody
beginning.
cares.
Nobody knows.
cares.
The thrill I see.
Yeah, you did read this line, right?
Free me
Yeah.
from this limbo.
How low can you go?
Well, Mia, how low
8
can you
months
go?
ago. 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. She's the only professional person in this courthouse, and even then, she's ready to smack somebody.
She is.
She has. She's
Yeah.
hit Grossberg twice.
Mm-hmm.
Another tragedy.
What's the meaning of your...
She's ready to...
What's the meaning of your cocky smile, Mr. Payne? Oh my god! He
Oh,
was a
she-
kick.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's ready to tap into those hearts we know how to.
Oh my god.
Lucas also says, the worst part about watching SAO is the fact that it involves watching SAO.
Did you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? The name of the suspect on the incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
What?
Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. This bitch. She was a prime suspect in the case just 8 months ago. Order! 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 This is unbelievable. It's true then. Loveliest of roses to tap thorns.
Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. I, Winston Payne, will not allow it. Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Oh my god. I thought Angus said cesspit instead of suspect. And then Lucas says, where do you think they got their cases?
The dredges of the deep.
Pardon me. Go right ahead. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Express some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see. Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I just gotta stay on the offensive.
Well done, Mia. Oh,
Mia!
you. Oh,
Can I reach out?
My ass is on fire!
Yes.
Espion says, this girl having control problems is why she loses. She has to be the one in charge over her lawyer, so he can't do his job. To be fair, she's probably doing a better job than Payne is.
Yeah. Oh, you've really lit a fire in my heart. And my ass.
My fat ass, Miss Faye!
Oh my god. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids.
That's delightful, Mr. Grossberg.
Thank you, Mr. Grossberg.
Of course. I have no sense of a filter, Your Honor.
Your Honor, can we have that added to the record? Absolutely.
Oh, thank you. Very vital to the case at hand.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day.
I would 100% be as open as Grossberg about those kinds of health issues.
I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened.
Grossberg, as a fellow fat, kindly sees your vocal motor functions. My god. And then my family hates it. Oh shit.
From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons.
That's so specific.
Well, I was interrogated, Dicklips. They told me all about it when I was a fucking suspect! Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent! I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
Oh shit, this is the 4th testimony.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it.
Mr.
Relevant to our
Payne,
case.
stand up! Stand up!
What?
Stand up! Grow
I am standing.
Grow some spine. Put some oomph behind your words.
I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
There we
How's
go.
that?
There we go. Much better. Give my understudy a good fight, please. She's finally feeling her rhythm.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. I think your wife would appreciate it if your balls finally dropped.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, Mia. God damn.
Ah, dang it.
See, that's my goal. That's kind of my goal every fucking time. That I'm just dunking on pain is dang it. that fucking kills me every time.
I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you at the end of the class examination.
What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Ow.
Anime, Mr. Payne. Anime.
Aha! Mia! You're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. It's true. You're becoming a Super Saiyan. Wait, no, wrong
I
franchise.
was going to say I'm going Super Lawyer 3!
Oh my god!
Penalty.
Shout out to that one video that went viral, the one kid going Super Saiyan. I hope he's doing great. Like, genuinely, I hope he's doing great in life. That proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing. Excuse me, smashing.
Smash! Oh, god damn it, you did it. Man. Posture check?
I'm gonna smash my head.
Oh, man.
I'll do a
Posture check, I'm
stretch.
horizontal.
Same. Oh.
Yeah, Angus is
Posture
laying
check,
down.
I'm horizontal.
See, I have to lean forward to talk into my mic, so I can't have good posture, but I will at least do a stretch for you.
My posture has been bad. It's because this chair isn't very good.
I'm entirely on my side.
Yeah. Angus is living the best life right now.
Currently, my back is perpendicular to my waist. I am not hunched over or anything.
My back is parallel to my floor.
So this is another testimony that you can instantaneously end. You don't have to press anything. You should, because the dialogue is good, but you don't have to.
I'm being threatened.
Oh.
With a good time?
I don't know. I just get a message saying, "Are you ready for after the stream?" I'm already in position. What does that mean?
They've got a cannon named right at your house. They're in position.
Flareon beam.
Ooh, a cannon. We have the turrets, but you know, a cannon might be a good idea. I might steal that.
We just love cannons. What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
Phoenix when he's eating a piece of glass.
Who needs a cannon? I have a whistle?
Espion? According to the report, you're being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed. He said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
A third incident?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you tell us all what that incident was?
Oh, I'm sure you would love to hear that. That has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense instruction is stricken for the record.
Too bad for you.
You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Much better ones than you do, Madame Faye. I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
You're a bad sign.
Don't worry, Dolly! I'll protect you!
You're the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Feeny. Please.
Give the fucking bottle back. Oh, those two are really making me ill. Albeit for decidedly different reasons.
I'll be sure to show you so many more reasons after this case, Madame Faye.
Proceed for a moment, that's what happened.
Oh, don't worry. Looking at you alone is enough to make me vomit. How long were you gone?
I've already answered all these questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet?
What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet?
Girls don't poop!
What?
That's a ding.
That's a ding indeed. My perfect little dolly doesn't poop.
What a ding to have as well.
What a ding.
You're the defendant, Miss Faye. Girls don't poop. Next time.
Now that I know is a lie.
I've seen Miss Faye shit her brains out.
I've walked into that bathroom after Miss Faye. It smells like an atomic bomb went off in there.
Mia would beat the fuck out of him. Like, instantly.
Instantly.
He would be on the floor.
Oh, Feeny.
She would beat the hemorrhoids out of him.
Please.
Please, give me the fucking bottle.
The police have already looked into this whole matter.
Well, Mr. Payne, does your wife shit?
This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Answer it.
I shall not answer such details about my wife. That is none of your business.
Does the P in your name also stand for pussy? Are there two of them?
Oh my god.
What?
It took me this long to realize I didn't change the name. Oh wait, no I did. I thought I didn't change the name of the stream.
It wouldn't matter anyway.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway, but damn.
P stands for pleading innocent.
Jeeb dieted? She always does.
Yeah. Still so weird to think girls don't fart was somehow a common courtesy thing.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Objection sustained.
Straight people are fucking...
Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
Like, I think that's tied to, like, fucking beauty standards.
Yeah,
Shit. Check
it is.
soundboard. You're on it.
Okay.
About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? I think it's...
Boom! Divorced!
I think it's 2 teaspoons, yeah?
Thank you, Lucas. Also, thank you for using the new, Sad Leafeon emote that we just added.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
That is courtesy of Angus, by the way.
I made that by hand.
Well, I sent Angus a screenshot, and then Angus turned it into an emote.
Hell yeah.
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops says it's half fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons. So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? What the fuck is this line of questioning?
The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table.
Fun fact, that is actually Luke's voice actor, Alex Lee?
Master Trebek!
Fuck yeah, I'm guessing Luke is the guy in the actual GIF.
Yeah.
Nice.
Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Someone that wasn't me.
A special kind of poison? How so?
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck them.
I think one of your headphones died, because it's blaring the stream back at us.
Yeah.
1 second. Oh, yeah, no, like, one of them did die, and then my ears start hurting. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just put it in that one earbud. I'll suffer for content, sure.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
wait!
I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, wait, that's Gamma 1? Yo! Fuck yeah.
Oh? And where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. Does that count as a ding? Because literally I said earlier, yeah, I was interrogated, dick lips. That's why I know all about the poison. Does that count as
I
a
think that
ding?
counts. We'll count
God
that.
damn it. God damn it. I know this game too well. Fuck's sake. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Chemical processes. Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive.
You're trying to kill me, Mr. Wright.
You're trying to poison me, aren't you? Better question is, how did the criminal get something like that?
I'm innocent.
No, the fuck you weren't. And that's the reason why they arrested you? They didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison?
I think that's a good enough reason, Madame Faye.
I think we need more
If
Angus
it's
in these streams.
If it's impossible for me to acquire the murder weapon, I can't be the fucking murderer.
And then Lucas, I mixed bleach with cleaner to solve the case.
I filled the courtroom with ammonia gas, Your Honor.
I harnessed the whitening power of bleach and the cleaning powers of ammonia.
She's right! And I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
I harnessed the power.
Miss Faye, that's so.
I harnessed the power
Sorry,
of
Miss
OxyClean
Mustard, yeah.
stain fighters.
I sawed this boat in half.
I'm gonna use Flex Seal! Show you God, the pace of those fucking commercials is like that, though.
I flex-sealed my gavel to its full wackadoo.
What the fuck?
Plaintiff,
You heard me.
That's the recipe for mustard gas. Here I go.
Who remembers when people decided you were guilty but if your hands burned while holding onto a red hot metal bar? Or if you were guilty by drowning.
Right, yeah. It's like, they drowned. Surely they weren't a witch. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh.
Who cares?
So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we had to do is establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now just how did Redstone get a hold of the poison of all things?
I bet you can't prove it, huh, Madame Faye? Dumb cunt.
Now watch as I fucking prove it!
That's nothing.
What is that?
Yeah.
That's nothing. That's a necklace.
That's a bottle.
Nothing.
It's nothing. It's cold medicine.
That's cold medicine.
Those are pills, not a liquid.
Now,
Hold
you're not
on.
showing what she... Hang on, Genie. You're not showing how she could have hidden poison. Show how she could have acquired deadly poison. The lack of a container is not the issue.
Wait. She was dating a pharmacology student.
Mm-hmm.
She was.
To be fair, Esther, that witch did turn me into a newt. Well, I mean, they drowned, so, I mean, who's really correct here, huh?
I think that's it.
You're right.
God, I'm so fucking smart!
You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Boyfriend? Remember the victim, Doug Swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow.
Espeon says, Genie, your first guess was an empty container!
I'm onto something. Hold on.
And if you recall,
Let me fucking cook.
Mr. Swallow cooked, and look where that got him. Now, if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was also a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Lucas says you're not onto shit. Oh no. No, you're doing very well. Like, after that light nudge of, like, that's an empty container, you got it pretty much instantly. Pharmacology. Like, you're cooking. Don't worry.
Jeannie, I've seen you countless times run right into a wall that I've painted a tunnel onto. Oh my fucking god.
Jeannie really is Wile E. Coyote. That's why this laptop never works.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
You can't paint a tunnel on the wall. You are the tunnel.
Huh?
Don't worry about it, Virgin. This laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment,
I'm going to beat the fuck out of you. Ooh.
the culprit could never obtain such a rare and special poison.
God.
Well, Miss Hawthorne, seems you had access to such poison after all.
That sounded like you were choking. Sorry, I like this game's music a lot.
And then, it was a matter of slipping into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table. You.
No!
Order! 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 Could it be?
That's nothing but a baseless act. May I say something, Madame Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount,
Dichotomy of man!
the amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
See, chat, I was cooking.
You were cooking, it's like, how could I have acquired such poison? It's like, how about this empty bottle? It's like, what?
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place. Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down. But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. She had mentioned on the report.
You should. Oh my god, I'm not reading that one actually. You need to watch more Breaking Bad, Jeeb. The type of container is important. That's true. I want to give Breaking Bad another try. The first time I watched it, I think I was like 1920, and I was like, I just thought it wasn't my thing. But like, I should give it another try. I don't know what.
Jesse.
I don't know what 20-year-old me was thinking.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madame, but this is a court of law. If you're
There aren't
saying
trash cans here.
If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? Actually, I'm good with that.
I assure you, Miss Faye, the courthouse was searched upside down. We checked the trash cans. We're not stupid.
Trying to
The
fool
rights of
me.
evidence will all have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye.
Mia is being really mommy right now. Oh, so.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
You can't spell mafia without all the letters of Mia.
Ah!
The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia in this entire courthouse.
Full body search.
A full-body search of the building. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred. You're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder. Where is the container the poison was carried in? What
Wow,
happened to it?
that's such a big penalty. Wow.
Put your badge away.
Wow.
You want double?
Damn! That penalty's
Hang
as
on.
big as Payne's cock!
Hang on, Ginny.
Yeah?
What? Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
He pulled his cock out! We have evidence of that!
It says, where is the container?
Oh, where is the container? Okay,
Where's the container? What happened to it?
I mean, you got showed it during the break.
yeah, it's this.
Mm-hmm. But where is that? There we go.
Phoenix. Okay. Thanks for that. I was gonna fuck myself.
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you?
I'm only saying that because you were quite clearly correct. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like that. That question's a little misleading.
Okay.
I mean, it's not, but yeah, I mean.
You know, I would have fell for that one and then thought it was stupid too.
Yeah. Yeah, you read that one, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. And that's why you passed it on to someone who had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched. Who is this person? Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Unwittingly.
Technically.
Excuse me. Unwittingly, it seems.
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present.
Hang on, Espeon just said she clearly swallowed the container like the one penguin from Madagascar. Now,
My fucking Rico! Oh my god!
Now,
Genie,
we'll get there.
we'll get there. Keep that in mind.
Did Espeon just
What?
get a ding?
But, yes. But that's...
Congratulations, Espeon, you got a ding. This is why watching G play the room would be hilarious. When I get a better setup.
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute.
Yes, it's a little bottle, Your Honor.
Did you put your cushion here? So what about it? What does this mean, Miss Faye?
That couldn't hold on my cush. Trust. I've got way too much for that tiny little thing.
Oh, this cute little necklace is like a micro bong. The day that the witness net fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago.
Jeeb, I'll be damned if your laptop can't run the room. Okay, but could my laptop run the room and OBS at the same time?
I mean, it couldn't handle Amnesia, and I think, like, Amnesia's also about that era of games.
Yeah.
To be fair, Amnesia's, like, proper 3D first person, which is different. It has to render things differently, but...
August 27th. The very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, she gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away. What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here? No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
No!
Order! Order in the court!
Here he comes.
On behalf of Dolly, I object!
Hey, hang on. Are you ready for this?
No.
Are
No.
you ready to
Here we
see
go.
how stupid Phoenix Wright is? Mr. Wright, control yourself!
He is about to say that he poisoned the lawyer,
Ginny?
isn't he?
No, Jeannie, no series. Just
Keep
you'll
going.
see. You'll see. There's nothing that can prepare you for this.
I won't let you bully her like this!
Mr. Wright! I thought I told you to stay in your seat! Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Why? Because I'm madly in love with her!
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. You're unlikable. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is...
Because of that necklace.
Okay, you know what? Real quick, I don't know if any of these answers are funny, but I will allow wrong ones. So I'm so curious what the fuck happens if we say that she's madly in love with him.
Yeah, I've never chosen that.
I wanna see, yeah.
Lucas says, "Ow, damn," to being like, "Why would she want to date you?"
Damn.
And
Naturally,
then says,
because she's
"Oh,
she's fallen madly in love with you too.
there wasn't even a pause in my speaking there. Angus just went for it."
Yeah, damn.
Sorry, my brain is just like, damn, I want to keep this going.
I do too. I was taking. That's why I'm not reading Espeon's like this game is on sale stuff because I don't want to disrupt the flow. I'll read it after. It's just like Lucas was saying. Like I get what she's saying now, but damn, let's just bring up Lucas' stuff because
Yeah.
it's funny and relevant.
See, just like I told you. Mia! You're thinking clearly. That flies in the face of everything we've learned up to this point.
I'm sorry, I don't know why he even said that. I guess it's because I just like the sound of that phrase, madly in love.
Oh,
Oh,
penalty.
it's fine. What the fuck are you doing? You can't remain a starry-eyed maiden for the rest of your life, you know.
Neither can you,
She will,
Your
Your Honor.
Honor.
Please let me think it over one more time, Your Honor. Is there no penalty
Oh
for
wait,
that?
there's no
No.
penalty!
No.
That's fucking crazy. Excuse you, Your Honor. Because of that necklace.
Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you had loved to wear around your neck.
We like older women. Fuck yeah, based.
Do you like older women? Hell yeah, I do!
Hell yeah, I do.
Yeah. My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
I love this situation, by the way. I talked about it with Angus a little bit briefly, of just like, she gives him the necklace, assuming that she can get it back later, because it's evidence in this fucking, incident where she poisoned Diego. And every time she's like, "Feeny, my love, please give it back now." And he's like, "Oh, Dahlia, that's so sweet. This is a test, right? Of course I won't." And she's just gritting her teeth the whole time, like, "Feeny, please give it fucking back, you
Yeah.
fucking goddamn moron."
Yeah.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. I hope that doesn't become a habit to you. That's why she...
Oh, trust me, it will. I don't believe you. No! That's a lie!
Huh?
Well, holy shit, okay, there's so much
Getting
going
away!
on.
Aleph, hurry! After him!
Mia, are you alright?
Yeah, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
So, because
Where?
that was very fast, to clarify what just happened, Phoenix just lunged you, like he did the fucking jump over the fucking counter at you.
Jesus fucking Christ!
He tabled my tennis! Where's Mr. Wright?
Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh no.
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
So he lunged you, took the necklace, and then tried to run away.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Because even he realizes that if what you're saying is true, you need the necklace to prove it.
Foolish boy, that's the only thing that could have saved him. What in the blazes are we supposed to do now? I mean,
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
if they really were in a relationship, Phoenix doing this after she asked for her property back is actually really bad. And then Luke is saying, "I've been where you are, Phoenix." Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Phoenix is about to do some shit that I don't think you would do, Lucas.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough!
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace?
Forgive
Here
me.
it comes.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just give back the necklace.
He gave it back to Dahlia, didn't he?
Just keep going.
Keep going.
He fucking what?
Yeah! Phoenix writes a
He
dumbass!
is-
Phoenix writes a dumbass!
He just ate some poison. He just ate some poison.
Screenshot?
The miracle. I ate it. This man just ate a glass bottle with trace amounts of poison in it.
Not just the glass bottle, the entire necklace!
No bling, no bitches.
Oh, she is in shock.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
We joke about this man being immortal. His name is Phoenix for a reason.
Phoenix.
He like, a year old and it was used up, sure. But, like, that still was a bottle of very lethal poison that needs a very tiny amount of liquid to kill you.
Oh my fucking god.
That's how much he believes in his girlfriend.
In a fragile little glass bottle.
Chad Phoenix on the high poison diet. Hold on. If my Rico comment was a ding, I can safely say I do the same thing with Angus's keys. If Angus tried to abandon
What?
me, I'd swallow his car keys to stop him.
I don't know what Rico means.
I don't remember. Straight poison maxing. I ate it.
I mean, the ding was, oh, Rico from the penguin from Madagascar. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the ding was, she clearly swallowed the container. Meanwhile, Phoenix over here.
You what? You You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first. Bro has eaten glass.
Literal glass. Like, this is not a
He's
joke.
eating
He
glass,
chewed
metal, and
glass.
poison all at once. Oh my god, what an easy way for the poison to get into his bloodstream if there's any left in there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's actually impressive. I don't know, if you put it in your back molars, you can crush a lot. Ugh.
What is he doing now? Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it.
Hey.
A man is dying.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. No, Miss Fay, a man is not dying. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive.
Yeah, after he just swallowed fucking glass shards.
Yeah, Phoenix is not okay right now.
Is he? Is he very much alive?
As for the poison, we're like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. The poison that they are talking about that killed Godo pretty much was instant, yeah.
So it would seem.
This is not a slow-acting poison.
No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
Meanwhile, Miss Hawthorne just like holding up a bottle. Do you want to drink this poison?
Free samples. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
Oh, it's a shame we can't test that bottle anymore either. It's gone.
But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything. Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything? Oh, now the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up. I would like to proceed to the trial. Mr. Wright!
I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. Really?
Espeon says, I think it's reasonable for the age of the poison to make it take longer to set, possibly. But, I mean, Phoenix is quite clearly alive, so...
Yeah. I'm really, really sorry.
Like, even after this case.
I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day I met Doug Swallow.
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab.
Poisoned?
The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time, too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that!
Because that's what I did the first time, too.
It's
Yeah.
true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous.
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She crouched down next to him.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, this is... The defendant is...
Miss Faye, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it! She's innocent!
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? Put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony. There's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. The night before? Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone.
Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. Something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore, exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill? There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Me?
Espeon has been sending a few messages, but I didn't want to
shit.
break up that whole tense moment. So Phoenix finally realized that Mia's on his side. So Doug was poisoned too. No, we got the autopsy on Doug. Doug
Yeah.
was not poisoned.
No, Doug was electrocuted.
Doug was electrocuted.
Yeah.
And then immediately followed, wait, was she gonna kill Phoenix next? Which we just affirmed with that. If so, that was never gonna work out for her. Both your boyfriends dying at the same time after being convicted of murder once before is a bad look.
Well, not convicted. She was suspected of murder, but yeah, still not a good look.
That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered!
Well, it's true that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison.
I also, to bring something up here, if all she wanted was the necklace back and Phoenix wouldn't give it back, why did all she had to do was, okay, I'm breaking up with you. Fuck off. Give me my necklace back. It's mine.
Ah, but then Phoenix could have spread the word and she'd lose her image.
True.
The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else it could be.
Esther, could you have broken Phoenix's heart? Oh, damn.
Well, how could that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
You're right, I couldn't have broke that man's heart. I couldn't have been like, I'm breaking up with you,
Or
give the
Mr.
necklace
Wright.
back. Couldn't have done it.
Or Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Not as much as that poison would have, but still. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. this bottle necklace. That's all she cared about. Even so, why? Why would you go so far as to murder him?
The One Piece! Yeah!
The One
The
Piece!
One Piece was real, Your Honor. 8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could only think of one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
The One Piece better fucking be 1 gold coin.
We should replay case 1 in the first game after this case is done. We need to play these in chronological order.
No.
My god. No. It can't be.
And again, I know that's a joke, but I've talked on this. There is a reason these are presented in the order that they are presented. There's going to be another case in this game, which is Mia's first case. You can't play that case before this one. It doesn't make any sense. The entire context is based on you knowing how this case went and who this person is. Like, I don't even think you could play this case before playing the first game, because the entire context is based off of you knowing who fucking Phoenix Wright is.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence is missing for a long time. There's just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little ball was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
Why didn't she swallow it?
Jesus fuck.
And fucking die? You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
The only time she could have swallowed it was fucking 8 months ago.
That can't be true!
And at that point in time, it most certainly was filled with poison. At least a trace amount, but still, not enough that you want in your body. Poison never killed anyone!
Sure killed Mia's boyfriend.
A little bit of poison in my gut.
What a joke you are.
Oh, there she is.
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you, time and time again, to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne?
There's the real bitch. Oh yeah.
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial.
And your life. We'll get to it. Fine.
Give it a few years. Do thou. Done.
I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal, no matter what I say.
You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence?
Oh, her butterflies are gone.
Oh yeah. It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well,
Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Ugh. Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me? This way, Mr. Judd. With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now, if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
I can't let her get away this time.
Espeon says her image is ruined now. Even if she made her way out of this, her delicately crafted social life is just gone.
Yeah.
I don't think she cared about
I don't
that.
think she cares. Stop, Mia! If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price? You're being forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid. No.
You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray?
Hmm?
Well, Miss Faye,
I think that's a pun that doesn't quite land in English. It probably makes more sense in Japanese. Gray hairs.
did you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once for all? If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over.
Yup.
My career
It's
as
a
a
good
lawyer
thing
is
that's
over.
impossible.
2 bars.
Samia,
of
though. But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so,
She is kind of gray, though.
I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder.
Are we gonna have a problem?
Holy shit! Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
The fuck? We have one already!
I'm sorry, bless you.
Thank you.
Sometimes I'm too funny and then it turns mean.
No, it was funny.
Impossible! You can't possibly. Stupid woman.
It's the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented. That's right, only one. Who would you like to show it to? Just one? You're unable to establish her guilt. But I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright. I understand, Your Honor. Zamiyada.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Okay, so there's not going to be clear and concise way for you to... You kind of have to guesstimate on this one. If she was planning to poison Phoenix Wright, you have a piece of
Hold
evidence...
it, Miss Faye. You skipped my line.
Sorry.
Show this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
Where could she have put the poison that would have killed Phoenix Wright?
She could put it in his medicine.
It's not like she put it in Doug's umbrella.
She was trying to, for lack of a better term, she's trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. The poison that killed Phoenix would have been found in the Cold Killer X with Doug's dead body. So basically making it look like they killed each other.
I'm allergic to this medicine, Your Honor. If I take it, I will die.
Yeah, there's some dings for you, Jeannie. Jeannie, when you said, I'm allergic to cold medicine, actually, if I take it, I'll die, both Angus and I were just fucking yelling at each other in DMs. We're like, what the fuck?
I don't know how I do it.
Like she's 800 steps ahead of the game.
I'm just that
Here
good.
it is, Your Honor. The evidence will prove her guilt once and for all. Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. What? Remember what the defendant said in his testimony?
But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us.
She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Oh, what are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. As when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she'd carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. Yes, she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and cut the electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Fortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It was hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence in exactly the same way she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow. It was a bitter pill to swallow. I had to. I fucking had to. It was part of the job, okay?
Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you?
She was fucked over because Phoenix is a genuinely good person. Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
The power of friendship.
Yep.
This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? Huh? Yes! That's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
I wonder which of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine. I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now.
Mia Fey? Mia Fey,
Jesus!
do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours.
For the time being.
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it.
Hmm?
Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too. Okay.
Oh? Right. Yes.
I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Ugh. It's finally all over.
I refuse to accept this! The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
Yet she didn't take the medicine. Oh wait, hold up.
We'll get there.
Also, why is Dahlia even trying anymore? Now Mia has the cold medicine with fresh poison. She's fucked. As soon as she had that and put those pieces together, there was no way out. How is Dahlia going to handle it when Mia dies before she can get her payback? Oh shit.
Esther,
We'll see.
also keep in mind, the crime for murder in this game is the penalty is the death penalty. She's saying that fully knowing that she's about to die. She has a plan.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care! I'm Winston Payne! And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said!
Well, you's just a bitch, aren't ya?
The legendary rookie killer Winston motherfucking Payne!
Well, you couldn't.
Well then, Mr. Winston motherfucking Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
God, I'm so fucking proud of you.
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said.
There. It's alright, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
If she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
You see, yes.
And here comes the back pedal.
Aw, dang it.
Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
Oh, dang it! My hair! It's flying off! My beautiful hair! No! Aw, dang it.
Mr. Payne? About Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
Is that the same hairstyle he had in one?
Yes.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Your Honor, you've been smoking way too much of that because you just gaslit the fuck out of yourself.
Just shush and give me another. Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
Dang.
By the way, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor? Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other? Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Very well. Mr. Payne?
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair.
See, that's the thing that I'm saying, though. I love this moment, because, like, Payne isn't lying. He's not just eating it up. Like, he is hot shit. He is Rookie Killer Payne. He's a big fucking deal to where even Grossberg knows him, and he's like, that's Rookie Killer Payne. This moment broke him.
Yeah.
I think that's so fucking interesting.
Does the defendant have anything further to say?
Can't be true. My dear Dolly.
Very well then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty. The only thing you're guilty of is questionable taste in women. This court is adjourned. And being a crybaby.
But I love her. I thought she loved me.
Mia!
Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Grossberg, please.
Mr. Grossberg, do you maybe think you'd stop talking about them?
Huh? That's rather rude. They're my hemorrhoids. They're my hemorrhoids. I'll talk about them whenever the fuck I want.
I'm sorry, I'm the one that has to actually deal with having hemorrhoids, Miss Faye. Do you?
It's my trauma. I get to choose the coping mechanism.
I accidentally pressed the A button.
Well, don't do that.
Just never do that again in your career.
Oh shit.
I ate it.
I ate it.
Anyway, this case really made me think.
What is hemorrhoids?
What is hemorrhoids? How do you know, hemorrhoids are curable. How do you cure hemorrhoids of the soul?
I don't know about a cure for hemorrhoids, but it has some cold medicine.
No. I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. Hold on, I kinda lost it for a second. What is it?
Didn't.
Oh, I did. Okay.
No, you did good.
Okay, good. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with a client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this. I'm gonna die alone.
What's up, you sad fuck?
Esbrion just messaged me, so I went and read ahead in Dahlia's wiki page. Jesus Christ, this one is the most spiteful character I've seen thus far, and I just replied, yup.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
We'll get there.
You know, I was thinking,
Go on.
the dolly I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the dolly I know could have never said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue.
Yeah.
You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a little more. Try to grow up a little.
But of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Ugh, what kind of company does this guy keep?
She has
Larry
not,
Butts.
She has not met Larry Butts.
As he lost contact with Edgeworth because he's in Germany.
Oh my god, that's right. Right now,
Yeah.
I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
Like the last time he ever talked to Edgeworth was in like class
Grade
trial
school.
days.
Yeah.
In grade 5. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should be able to save him in time.
Yeah.
I see.
Say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court.
And Lucas says, "Here lies Phoenix's hopes and dreams." You, a lawyer? Now I'd die to see that.
It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories.
Like glass going down my throat.
Like glass going down my throat.
My
But
trust exploding outwards like Grossberg's hemorrhoids.
but it also brings up some very God damn. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind.
Lucas also said like internal hemorrhaging.
Yeah.
Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief.
5 long years.
I've since pocketed those words because they were naive and stupid.
Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. Yo.
Welcome to Game 3.
There he is! There
he is, baby.
My least favorite character, there he is!
Oh my god.
I hate that you say that. The text box fades, and I just like my eyes lock onto Pearl.
No.
Yeah, same. Mine locked onto Pearl.
I
and
can see
Maya.
Maya and Pearl at the bottom.
Goto was front and center there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Welcome to Game 3.
Welcome to
yeah,
game
welcome.
3.
How you feeling, Judy?
Yeah.
I apologize for being silent as like towards the end there. I was just engrossed in what was happening. I was so
No,
I was
that's
so
good,
Yeah,
that's
Game
good.
3. Game 3 starts off with, oh shit.
Like, Game 3 goes, "Hey, you know Phoenix, right?" No, you don't.
Hey, you know Phoenix, right? Well, he ate it.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I ate it. Like, you did what?
you excuse me? Yeah. This is great. This is great.
The first time Phoenix was next to Maya and she started eating snacks in court, Phoenix had some PTSD.
That crybaby over there ate your evidence like a snack. And Phoenix is just like, and Maya's just like, "Nick, I have a snack." And Phoenix is just like, "No!"
No.
Like, no, you don't.
There we go.
Good stream. Needed more Angus and Esther.
You're gonna
Immediately
say that
followed
every
by
time.
Hang on. Immediately followed by Jeeb spent most of it in the bathroom, implying that you should have spent more time in the bathroom so that there was more of us.
I took 2 bathroom breaks this time. What the fuck are you on about?
Well, he's saying that you should have taken more so that we were more prominent. If you combine those two messages.
Oh my god. Alright. That was case 1 of this game. When are we
That's a
next?
song. B is dead.
When are we next streaming? I think we were good with Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday? You're?
Sunday.
I got off at 12.
Okay.
Sunday sounds good. It will be Xenoblade.
All right, so we're starting to stream at 2:30.
God damn it.
I
Like
mean,
my earbuds wouldn't have died if there wasn't an hour between when we hopped in the VC and when you showed up.
Listen.
You got home, and I was immediately like, "Oh, cool, you're home," and you're like, "Hey, this thing happened." I'm like, "Okay, you can tell it. You can say in VC. You don't have to message us." And then it still took you like another 40 minutes to get into VC.
I was having a moment.
Engaged.
I was having my moment of I was going through the 5 stages of grief.
You were otherwise engaged.
Yeah.
Espeon says Thursday, implying tomorrow.
No. I have things to do around the house. It is my brother's birthday. Which I don't know if we're celebrating.
I'm getting abducted.
You don't have to explain why. Like, we already said the next free day is Sunday.
Angus, I told you it was canceled. I can't abduct you.
I don't care.
I mean, I
abduct him anyway.
How else am I going to give Jackson's birthday slap on the ass?
It's actually Dee's birthday, not Jax's. Jax's isn't until August.
I can't believe you.
Okay, I'm going to restrain myself from slapping Dee's ass. I will give you that much.
Thank you. All right. Well, we're gonna end this stream. My buddy Val is actually streaming right now, so we're gonna raid him. We're gonna raid Val. We're gonna raid. I don't know how to pronounce his username.
Some things to get back to you, man.
Yes.
I was told that someone wanted to talk to me after the stream was over, so I'm just sort of waiting.
Yeah. All right. Well, then we're gonna raid Val right now. Thank you all so much for watching. All the links, go click them. We have the community Discord.
Press button,
please. Like, comment, subscribe. These VODs, yesterday's and today's, will take a while to go up on YouTube, unfortunately, because I don't have space to render part 1. Because my computer is running out of space and I don't have that hard drive yet.
Yep.
So yeah.
It'll happen when it happens.
It'll happen when it happens. Until then, stay safe, stay lovely. Hopefully you enjoy Val's stream. And have a great fucking day.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
We raid. This channel is intended for mature audiences.
Lol.
I don't give a fuck.
Let me raid. Let me fucking raid. Let me raid.
You are raiding.
Then let me raid.
You are.
Alright. And now we're done streaming.